What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. You can't see it because I don't have hand tracking, but every time I do that, I'm like alternating my fists like some sort of ape. Like one of those wind-up apes playing the drums. I'm glad I don't have hand tracking because you would just see that kind of thing a lot. Me just randomly flailing my limbs around. What's up, everybody? What's up, Red Mo, Sky, Flash? Welcome in. How y'all doing? Let's slap this game in there. It would add flavor to the stream. It would just be another thing to break. It would break constantly, and my hands would just be like shoved through my skull. Which honestly, I think about it, wouldn't be that bad. I don't think I can just add that onto my current thing. But I think I'd have to buy more equipment, and that's just more I don't want to hassle with. But I've looked into it. I continue to look into it. Unlocking more things in Mario Kart World. Ooh. I watched for a bit. I had to leave. Welcome, Utter Chaos. I was replacing. I have to replace 5 outlets in my parents' house. Hey. I got 3 of them done. What a headache. You can. I don't remember how to do it. What? See, if I was just using a webcam, like it's an option I can unlock, but I use like an iPhone to capture. Jeff left my stream. I had to. I left it running. But just because I forgot to close it, but I had to leave. Every time, this is just kind of a general rule anytime I have to work on any home repair stuff, is It's always going to be worse than you think it is. Nothing is ever going to be correct. You're going to be fixing a lot of previous people's stuff. And this was no exception. So my parents are refinancing their home, and part of it is they had to get an appraisal. And the one thing the appraisal found was that they had 5 outlets that had to replace with GFCI outlets because they're within a certain distance of a water source. There's one hanger that I'm like, technically it's within that, but they didn't mention it, so it's probably fine. And like it's like there's 2 of them are just regular outlets. Well, 3 of them are regular outlets. 2 of them are outlets. There's like a combo switch outlet in 2 of the bathrooms that run a ceiling fan. Those are always fun. Just a lot of wires. And the first one I open up is like also running the garbage disposal, also running the dishwasher. So there's just like a mess of wires in there. When the GFCI outlet, like you have to figure out which one of those wires, because the normal outlet, like you just slap that stuff in there. It's color coded. Hopefully they color coded it correctly. Connect the dots, bing, bang, boom. You got juice. GFCI is a little bit different, and it was a little more picky about it. Like, just every one of them was wired so weirdly. The last one I just got done like 10 minutes ago. Well, maybe a little bit more, but I had to race back to the facility. I was stressing it. I'm like, should I delay this? Am I gonna make it? Thankfully there was no traffic, but I just wrapped it up, and I don't know what the hell's going on in there. I'm gonna have to look at it more later, because there's a light switch that powers a light. There's a switch that powers the fan that's part of the outlet. The wiring is all screwed up. There's like a grouping of like 5 or 6 neutral lines just all clumped in there, and I'm just staring at it like, what is all of this running to? I couldn't make sense of it. I mean, it worked, and I fit it all back in there in pretty much the same method it was before, but yeesh, what a headache. And of course, I'm working in the dark. I got a bunch of tiny screws. My hands are getting sweaty. I'm dropping stuff in the dark, in the sink. And they hit me with one of these, like, we don't want to bother you with this. We know you're very busy, but also, when will you be done with it? Bet you more than me when I play Dark Souls. Not even close. I need to yell more. I would need to yell a lot more. I can't believe the hitbox is on these screws. Yeah, whoever installed the light switch in that bathroom, like, came close to stripping the screw out, and that was a real nightmare getting out of there. I was like, please tell me I don't have to replace an electrical box because one of these is out. I managed to get it out, but I had to get like pliers and like wrench the screw out of there. But that's how it is. That's most homeowner, even new home ownership. Like, you don't know what kind of quality work was done in there. You don't know if they followed actual codes or just hid stuff. All of the electrical in that place is like a crazy nightmare. There are at least 6 breakers in their breaker box that I have no idea what they power. I've never been able to track them down. I have no idea what they're powering, what set of outlets they're powering, and asking any of them for help. Like, I need a second Jum to stand there, because it's like, okay, I'm trying to figure out what these are. So I've got stuff plugged into certain outlets in certain places. Like, I just need you to stand there, and I'm going to flip a breaker, and then I ask you if the lights are on, and you just stand there and tell me if the lights are on. Great. And they're kind of like children, because they get bored immediately and wander away. And I'm yelling through the door. I'm like, hey, is the light off? Oh, hold on, let me check. Like, what are you doing? Well, I was watching TV. It's like, just watch this for 30 seconds, please. Yeah, well, love my folks. They drive me crazy. What's up, Joshua? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you been? Yeah, so I'm still cooling down from that. I got real heated up. Like, literally heated up. It was very warm, but I got 3 out of the 5 done. And one of them is just a straightforward outlet. It should be easy, except I need to figure out which breaker it is, which will probably mean turning everything off in the house piece by piece till I find it. What's up, Uncle Pogo? Come over after work. Nah, I think I'll be fine. I'm not going to be around tomorrow. Mr. Pogo. But I will, I might tackle when I get back. Either I'll do it on Saturday. There's just two left. There's one in one bathroom, which is the combo switch, that will probably be a nightmare. I'll do that one first. And then there's another bathroom that has nothing else attached to it, but I have no idea what breaker it's on. Because that was the bathroom I just had to replace a light switch in. And I know the breaker that those light switches are on that outlet's not on it. Didn't know robots can sweat from work. Well, technically I'm a cyborg. And for whatever reason, the engineers, well, probably because most of my technology is based on crash test dummies, right? And so they needed to make them as realistic as possible to as closely simulate humans as possible to ensure that the things we worked on didn't kill us. It's silicon-based sweat. It might be. I'm not entirely sure. It's green in color, which is not ideal. I go through a lot of these sweaters. But a week of procrastination. It's been a long week of cleaning. Might just be tired. It's all right to take a break now and then, you know? It's all right. If you're getting something done, you can't call it procrastination. Generally. Gatorade sweat. I haven't tasted it, and I really don't want to. You're made after a crash dummy. This guy is made after a Twinkie. Oh my god. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff in there, like, you know, I'm not, like, this nose ain't real. Why is it getting clogged up? Because the engineers thought, like, that'll be important, because what if the sound a human being makes when their nose is stuffed up gets mistaken for the vermin our devices are trying to eliminate, and it starts eating people? I mean, it turns out they were correct in that, but you know, it is what it is. We managed to fix that flaw. I can't catch them all, though. That's the thing with AI. Once AI decides it wants to destroy humans, boy, you got a real challenge convincing it not to, because it can always find a loophole. Like, don't run people over, and it will say don't run people over unless. Does his mustache come out of the nose? Goldie Roger. No, it just rests gently under it with some industrial adhesive. Though they did put some nose hair in there, which I don't like. Trying to remove it, but every time I go through the process of like recasting the synthetic pork flesh that consumes my face, you know, it's an automated process. It stitches that stuff in itself. If it was up to me, there'd be no pores, right? There'd be no liquids escaping through the flesh. I wouldn't have flesh, right? Why bother with flesh? It's such a waste. I'll have to deal with that eventually, because I got so much. When I was a kid, I wanted to drink Gatorade because I saw the commercial that was truly gonna sweat in colors. I can identify with that. That kind of put me off of it. It was like, man, if I drink that, am I gonna be like leaking like red and orange all the time? And see, now I don't even have to drink Gatorade to get that effect. It's just you know, a good old fashioned industrial runoff coming straight out of my body. So I get all of my desire to pollute the local waterways is dealt with just by dipping myself in and letting all that sludge just run away. I used to do it because it's profitable. Now I just do it out of spite. F this town, man. F this town and everybody in it. Anyway, plus 50 rads. The rads keep climbing. As long as they keep the rads low enough that they don't interfere with my delicate electronics, What a week. What a week. I can't believe I got like motion sickness from the at the end of Wolfenstein last night. That hasn't happened to me in a long time. It's been an extremely long time since I had that issue with a game I was playing. That's very rare. I have gotten it watching other people play FPSs, like in person, but it's been a long time since I felt any of that. And I was doing fine up until like that very last level, and it was like a switch flipped, and it was like, oh. Epic processors could not handle the old FPS. Just play with the bowl of Red Bull next. Oh, I wish my innards worked that way. Plus, nothing. My body has never functioned properly. Nothing that's like pain relievers never relieved my pain. Anything that's supposed to help with digestion never helped with that. I've just been like, I feel like I was just born like half in the grave, but in a very boring way, where everything looks fine, but inside it's all just liquefying. Some of the edible clay my granny, her siblings used to eat growing up. Isn't all clay edible? I mean, you can eat it, you know. No one's stopping you. No one's gonna come in your house and slap that clay out of your hands. You just get a little bite out of it. Probably don't do that. I really don't know if that's safe. I shouldn't advise that. Never understood why energy drinks are advertised to gamers, like sitting, pressing buttons. We don't need that. So the energy drinks are mostly because of sleep deprivation, because being inactive will actually, like, you won't get a lot of energy. You won't get real energized. You get sluggish. And especially if you're playing like competitive FPSs, it's like, it's one step down from Adderall, which is what a lot of people are doing. You know it's true. Caffeine is better. Some of this stuff has caffeine in it. But the energy drinks taste better because they're just pounded full of sugar. They're just loaded up with sugar. And that's how they get you. You get a little bit of kick from the caffeine, and then you get like a sugar rush. And they hook you when you're young until you start getting the kidney stones. That's what the Fave Clan does, aimbot. Do they? I have not been like invested in competitive multiplayer FPS in a long, long time. And I remember when I was playing Counter-Strike, the original Counter-Strike, before it was like an official product. And the worst thing that ever happened was learning that people could cheat, right? Because then I felt like every time I lost, the first thing my mind went to was, that person's probably cheating. It was terrible, and I hated it. It was like, no, they probably aren't. I probably just, like, I made some mistakes. I could learn from this. And then I get killed again, like get headshot by a shotgun from 10 miles away, like, oh, that's totally BS. They get banned regularly from games, especially the Warzone team. Jeez. You know, FPS, frames per second. First person shooter, although it is also frames per second. FPS is the first person shooter. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike back when it was, I think it was just in beta, if it was even then. It was before, like, when it was just a mod for Half-Life. And man, that was a lot of fun. So some of the worst memories I have was when they tried to add vehicles in, and the game couldn't really do vehicles. All you could get away with in Half-Life was like elevators or trains, right? It didn't have like a framework for vehicles. How many FPS does your FPS runs? Somebody asked me that when I was playing Return to Castle Wolfenstein. They asked me what FPS I was getting. I had no answer. It's like, I don't even look at that. Like, it looks fine. I'm sure it's fine. That game's so old that I would be shocked if I didn't get like a solid frame rate. Although sometimes older games, like, they reach this inflection point where they're no longer gaining benefits from newer hardware, and in fact it runs worse on newer hardware, which is weird. A lot of them, because they're not taking advantage of the graphic cards as much. They're just hitting the CPU, and the CPU doesn't like it. It's a strange state to be in. But yeah, Counter-Strike, they added these vehicles, right? So one of them was like an armored personnel carrier, and it was just, imagine a box. Imagine a rectangular box with a tubular hole in the top that someone stood in, and that's how they drove. You couldn't see out of it, so you had to keep your head poking out of the top of it to see where you were going. And even if you ducked down, you could no longer see, but the top of your head was still poking out of it. So it's very dangerous. And then there's a hole in the back where you could fit your team. And they would just stand in there, and then you drive around. And first, I roll on that map, and the whole team, the whole counter-terrorist team is rolling in on that. And I just like pull out the 8K and pop the driver right in the dome. And the thing grinds to a halt, and the entire terrorist team runs up to that. No one gets out of the back of it. They seem unaware that their teammate, the driver, just died. They're all just sitting in the back. That was a real fish in the barrel moment, because we just busted around the back of that and filled them full of hot lead. What's up, Joe? Welcome in. Just telling old Counter-Strike stories. The next round, I was on, then we switched teams, and I was now on the counter-terrorist team. So everyone piles into the back of that APC, and I get in the driver's seat. And then I throw it in reverse. I throw it in reverse and just backed it up into a wall and got out and proceeded on my way. So everyone on the team except for me was just stuck in there. And the best part was, even when I died, the terrorists couldn't shoot him because they couldn't get bullets through the back of that thing. So I just kind of stuck there waiting until the bomb went off. They kicked me, rightfully so. I got on another time and I drove that thing off a cliff. There was like a cliff and a little mine shaft that was like a secret back way into the terrorists area. And I managed to drive it in there. You're not supposed to, and it got stuck. I got wedged in out because I was driving. You couldn't see me. You couldn't shoot me from the top. I came down to the last member on the team trapped in there. And all I could hear was like all kinds of gunfire outside and grenades going off. They just could not damage me. And like the whole team there just desperately firing at this thing to try and cut me out of it. Oh, it was good times. It was good times. There are plenty of other good matches. Plenty of other good and bad matches. Remember getting kicked out of a server. It was rare at that time in that version of Counter-Strike. At least for me, it was rare to find servers that had friendly fire turned on. But I ended up on one of those, and I'm standing in the hallway on Dust, just blasting my auto shotgun as the counter-terrorists are rushing us. And some dude on my team just crouch walks right in front of my shotgun, right in front of me while I'm firing. Takes a slug in the back of the head. Instant ban for me. It's like, well, what are you gonna do? What's up, Jum Jum? Yo, Joe! 1980s Sunbow animation G.I. Joe fighting both Cobra and the Vile organization. Carmen Sandiego is leading Vile? What? What? What are you talking about? Who's in Vile? Why? Why is in Vile? Is the Vile organization from? No, that's not from G.I. Joe, is it? No, that is from Carmen Sandiego. Does Carmen Sandiego really lead that? You're about for Mega Man X. Well, I would hardly call him an organization, but it is a robot. Purple Boba Fett looking MFer. Vile is the organization from Carmen Sandiego. My only familiarity with Carmen Sandiego was like the very old Carmen Sandiego games and the TV show, which I want to say was a game show that had a great theme song, great a cappella theme song. That was the only reason I watched it. That was by the band Rockapella. Rockapella sang the Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego song. the PBS game show. It has been praised for its catchiness, skyrocketing Rockapella's career, increasing interest in a cappella music, and being arguably the most internationally recognizable piece of the Carmen Sandiego franchise. I don't know, did it skyrocket their career? Because the only thing I knew they did, the only thing of theirs I've ever heard is the Carmen Sandiego theme song. Who here has heard of Rockapella? I'm arguing their career did not get rocketed anywhere, except sideways maybe. They did get a record deal. I found a website that sells Stellar Blade Steam key with 30% off. It's the same price as on Steam full price. Ooh. You're a big boy. You don't need me to tell you what to do. But I will say, in general, anyone else, be cautious of places that resell Steam keys. There's a lot of scams out there for that stuff. There are some places that are somewhat legitimate, but a lot of them are scams or other things. Sales the same price. This is the regular price. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a scam right there, you know. Just mark it up and then mark it back down. I'm gonna finish eating my cookie here. It's the only non-slurry sustenance I've had today. Oh, get a big stretch. Oh! Oh, that's good. Ooh. I'm all sore just from changing these boxes out, these outlets out, just being like crunched over, wrestling with wires. Anyway, let's roll over to the game screen. Hopefully everything is operating properly. I really ought to figure something out with this. I don't know if that's annoying or not. I just like that. The cartridge overlays. I've got one scene that is game overlays, and every time I do this, I have to flip it back and forth because everything else goes behind the game capture. Yeah, I don't need to get into all of that. Carmen's cruiser contains Carmen and fires rocket launcher homing remote-controlled missiles. That's a lot. That's a lot there. I feel like that's a bit of overkill. Does it need to be homing and remote controlled? Do we have any private actions here? I think I checked this last time. I think it just gave us the same. They may just say, like, let's hit the bricks. Do you think they could have left this town and headed to Astral Castle Town? I mean, we went to Astral Castle Town and, like, they weren't there. Wings, yes. That is, oh, they're not at my party right now. No, I gotta see if I can find where they're hanging out at. I believe that character's name is also Joshua. They're probably all at the tournament. You want to try another round in the tournament? You know, see if I can qualify for the next round in the tournament. I think I could do it. Files attached with no foe because nobody beats Jojo, a real American hero. Jojo! Is that a tail? Yes! They are the Felpole race. I think that's what they're called. And they have tails and pointy elf ears. I don't know if they're cat tails or monkey tails. We've been joking around that they're like Saiyans or Proto Saiyans. Where was she? She was just over here. It's the same lines. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. What's in the Legacy collection? I haven't seen that. Did it get announced recently? If I talk to him, he'll want to fight. There you are. Yep, Joshua. Is there really a reason for fighting recklessly and shedding blood in a place like this? What about getting stronger? The reason is required to battle. There's no reason. There's no reason. What do we go with? 1, 2, or 3? I don't know about getting stronger. I think a reason is required to battle. I mean, there is a reason. It's for entertainment, for sport, for fun. So for the 4 arcade games, console ports, portable games on the Game Gear, and GBA. Is the portable games any good? My name has been stolen. I'm calling my lawyer. This is copyright infringement. Well, I don't know. They only got the first name. I don't think you'll have much of a case there, but possibly. It depends. It's whether or not your name predates, like, I think 2001 is when this translation came out. The game is from the 90s, so it goes back quite a ways. There's no reason. I can't say there's no reason. It's getting stronger. We'll just say getting stronger. I don't think the desire of wanting to go stronger is pointless. I suppose it isn't. But why do you desire to become stronger? Well, for defense. Since what we're talking about is part of basic instinct, I won't bother you by asking for more details. But I think it's important to actually think about this subject. At any rate, even if I had an enemy and I were a reckless individual, I still would not want to behave like a common murderer. Wow, I feel absolutely called out. I love the combat sound of people getting stabbed. What a Goku line. I mean, it's either that or, like, if they had an option that, like, hey man, this is just for fun. Like, it's an exercise. Like, you get stronger, like, you strengthen your body and you strengthen your spirit at the same time. It's not about reckless murder. You get strong so that you don't have to fight something blah blah blah, or just so I can crush my enemies, see them driven before me, and hear the lamentations of the women is also, I feel, a valid answer in these primitive times. Or at the end of Oshinoko, didn't even know it ended. Things suck. Yeah, it felt kind of rushed. It felt like he just got tired of it. Want to move on to something else. That was the impression that I got, but I don't know if that's the case. The reason I want to go stronger is because on that path there also lies the way to my sister. Why are you acting like I'm too cool to get stronger? Anyway, this is why I want to get stronger. I don't. If the guy didn't have healing magic, I don't think about him on my party, because he just seems like the kind of person that's like, why do you like Apple Jacks? They don't taste like apples. It's like, they're not supposed to. It's breakfast cereal. Come on, man. What's up, Kubi? What's going on? Welcome in. We're gonna get in another battle here. I don't think we get anything out of this. I don't think I get experience or anything out of this. I might get money. I forget. We get the exaltation of combat here. We get to battle this dude. Weak, you're too weak. Here's how it's supposed to be done. Get him! Yeah! No running. Man, that guy didn't do a single bit of damage to me. Switch 2 is out. Switch 2 is out. Sky was playing Mario World today, the Mario Kart World today. So we're excited to see that. It looked pretty cool. Seeing those on shelves yesterday. I went shopping with my mother. When I was out buying the outlets today, I was tempted to go buy 1 or 2 stores and see if they had them, but I don't have the money for it right now. So I've resigned to just wait. Just wait on it. It's nice to see them like actually on shelves for as long as that'll last. Constructed about a 90s style Tomb Raider cartoon, whereas dual laser guns never kills anybody. It's made all kid friendly as a way of mocking 80s and 90s cartoons. Either laser guns or like just knockout darts. The grenades would just be knockout grenades. Everyone just gets knockout gassed all the time. Taking it easy can be nice too. Sure can. What is it? It does that every time. It just drops these people out of the party entirely. You stay way in the back. Linear motion. Astral shift. I haven't even checked these out. They were sold out, generated hype like the Wii U was. I don't know. I mean, they had limited pre-orders. So like if Walmart only gets like we're guaranteed to get like X amount of units for pre-orders, then that can be. But Nintendo also said numerous times like there'll be stock. There will be stock. What bothers me is that like Nintendo was like, you can go pre-order it from these stores that had a limited number of pre-orders available, or you can sign up to be notified and we'll let you know when you can pre-order it from us. And then they just never send it. And it's still like, if you try to buy it right now on Nintendo, at least I checked, I believe I checked today, might have checked last night, I could be off. They're like, no, you have to wait for an invite. Why? Why? I don't think it's generated hype. I think that there are supply issues, and I think that depending on the popularity, it doesn't matter how many are available. It matters how many people are allowed to buy, because scalpers are a huge issue. That if you could go in and buy as many as you want, they would be completely gone, like everything else. Let's see here. Aggressive battle formation preferred by the Astral Cavalry. Battle formation that emphasizes on attacks from fighters who attack directly. That's pretty good. I don't know. The three of us are... Battle formation in the shape of a diamond. Okay, that's straight enough. The first three characters are like hand-to-hand brawlers. We have some range stuff, but that's not our specialty. Joshua is all magic, so I'd prefer to keep him away from everybody else. I mean, it seems kind of pointless because I think once the battle starts, we're all just in it anyway. We'll go with this. We'll see what that does for us. I don't think I need to do any shopping. Did we look at... I don't think I looked at his skills at all. Not a lot of skill points. No, I put some in. I'm just waiting. Motor mouth. I love that. Skill which allows you to instantly complete the casting of a spell. I don't know how many levels of that I need. What are this person's talents? We still don't know any of the side characters' favorite food. Roams. Just checking out what kind of equipment he has. All right. The talents: design sense, rhythmic sense, blessing and mana. Blessing and mana is a talent. I believe you can only have that as a spellcaster. Only spellcasters get that. Rhythmic sense, I think, is for music. Design sense, I think, is for customization, which I think you have to customize. And I think most characters can. I don't know how much I'll mess with that. I believe like you need to customize to get like the best gear in the game, but like, do I really want to spend a bunch of time rolling the dice on that? Where is... Looking at the page here. This is RPG Shrines, which is pretty good. RPG Classics. Sorry, it's the Shrine RPG class. It's a pretty good info on this stuff. Talents. Talents. All right, what's the talent for this? Design sense. Arts, rhythmic senses, music. What about skills? What do I need? That's a lot of it. All right, that's fine. I think we put points in the skills. I want to get to another area here, which will hopefully open stuff up. Where is our scout set at? I'll just put it to do nothing, because it doesn't seem to do anything. All right, I think we are heading west here to that dot all the way on the western edge. Last time we went to the temple, which is basically right above us. Get him! Unnecessary. They're weak. All right, they're good. It's fine. It's fine. You can do that. You just go ahead and blast them off. It's okay. I prefer if you didn't. It just seems like such a terrible waste. There's a trash over here. I missed this. Moonite! That's crafting material or customization. Now it's gonna leave them alive for a while, but they had other plans. You can rack up a lot more money and experience if you just let them keep duplicating over and over again. All the characters from Mario Kart World and Sonic Race Crossroads, plus the League SpongeBob Avatar Team NT. Ooh, mystery item. Yeah, we got a stink pot. we can make some stuff stink. Can I identify this item? I've only got one set of spectacles. No! I need to buy more spectacles. Well, that'll be the next town over. What's the money looking like? 59,000. We're doing good. We're doing just fine. All right. Carlos Sanchez back here could shove Sonic Mario to the side. We were here first. We were karting before you. Actually, I don't know if they were. They might have been. They're gonna lay their eggs all over us. They're gonna get in the spaceship. Rolling it. This game likes to hide chests around, which I appreciate. I like finding treasure. Skill. I really love like the battle animations in this. I love how like the turnaround on this is, where I feel as capable, if not more capable, than the two other combat characters. I don't feel like I am getting outclassed by the magic user constantly. I feel like we're on equal footing, and the fact that I can switch to absolute control of any of the other characters is really nice. I'm really digging it, but I especially love the variety of like battle animation and like the fighting style they have is really cool. It's no backyard racing game. There was backyard skateboarding. There's all the NES skateboarding. What's that? Wally Bear and the No Gang. I saw that mentioned yesterday in some video about like an unreleased multi-cart. And all the games on it look like absolute butt. They look terrible. But that was one of them on there. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that got a release on its own. Just rolling around on a skateboard, trying to tell people not to do drugs. If VGN reviewed Wally Bear. I know JonTron did a Wally Bear. I think when he was talking about like anti-drug PSAs. Yep. Parsh Temple. We don't want to go to Parsh Temple. We want to go to Trop. What a name. Trop just makes me think of a toilet. Get him. I don't watch that. That guy was going straight for my healer. This is about the porcelain port. We're heading to a town called Trop. And it just, I don't know why, but every time I see the name, it just makes me think it's like some slang for taking a dump. I gotta go Trop down in the river. That's to say, Wally Bear and the No Gang aren't secretly cracked up on PCP themselves, which is why the game sucks. I don't know. I mean, I think most of his friends, like, that he encounters that you have to fight are like, I'm sorry I did drugs, Wally. So isn't that right? Isn't it like most of the people you encounter are like, I have to go beat up this lizard because I heard he was doing drugs. I heard he took some pills. And you give him a thrashing. And they're like, I promise I'll never do drugs again. Don't beat me. Trap. What's going on here? It feels like there should be something. Ah, there it is. There's something over there too. Resurrect bottle. Oh, that's good. I need that. I can't make those yet. He's gonna buy the whistleblower, but it's $5. Bought the game for $3. I mean, I would still buy it because it's not like the game was like originally $3. It was designed as a more expensive game that just got cheaper over time. How do I get over there? How do I get to there? I have to get to there. I have to get to that treasure chest. I didn't buy, I don't think I got either of the Outlast games. I don't think I paid for either of them. I might be confusing those with, what was the other game? Evil Within. I think it was both. I'm pretty sure I got those games free, like either on Epic or through some Amazon thing. But I'll still pay for it. It is short from what I remember. The Whistleblower isn't real long. I understand the sentiment. I just don't entirely agree with it. If it was that the game had always been like $3 and that wasn't like a steep discounted like post-market price, 2 hours, well, it was like $2.50 an hour. It's not great, but it's not terrible. The sounds of the ocean, the soothing sounds of the Famicom Sea. Get him! I love how like visceral the combat sound effects are. They really sound like blades slicing through blood-filled meat to me. What is that light? The aliens, they're back. Somehow in the past, they've returned. Oh, damn! Whoa! Are we getting nuked from space? Oh! Oh, we saw that in the future, which is our past. What the hell? I wonder if it was a meteor. Yeah. Could that have been the starship? Yeah, that's outside of our home village. Like, we saw that wreckage. It's there in our own time. Rods from God. He's just dropping those tungsten rods on us. Starship. It worries me. I think we should check it out immediately. 1. After coming this far, 2. Let's go. Oh, man, I don't know. Oh, I don't know if we should go there first. Can I get a quick summary of what the consequences are? Am I gonna miss out? I'll be mad if I miss out on some cool character. Okay, that's all I need to read. It said, doesn't matter what you say. After coming this far, I'll say let's go, and then we're not gonna do it. I think maybe what we call the starship in our world just crashed. Just crashed? Yeah, there's still wreckage of a weird-looking ship in our world. I bet you that's what that was. I see. Well, let's make our way to Trap for now. We can try to make arrangements at the port there to get to Portsmouth. You serious? Yeah, this guy wants to get to Sylvalant where the demons roam so he can battle demons. And he's tired of going anywhere else and doing anything else. And I do not disagree. Stink bomb! We're gonna stink all these losers up. They're gonna get stink bombed. They're gonna get melt bottled. They're gonna get stink potioned. We're gonna cover them in stink. Where does it come from? I don't know. The stink could be anything. It could just be poop in a bottle. Look at that kung fu kick, man. That crazy acrobatics. We've got spacefaring Chun-Li in our team, and I love it. I love it. I don't know which way Trap is. Just you? Really? Get kicked in the face. Beat it. But there was stuff up here. I wonder when I will be able to purchase the stuff I need to be able to write things. Because I've got skill points. Some of the characters I've spent like all of their skill points, but we'll get more as we level. But I want to start like really ramping up skills. I just don't want to do it until I can get a bargain on them. Either by writing books that just give us an immediate boost in skills, or by learning the effort skill, which gives us a discount, which is just some weird math to work out, like how much is worth it. Because it's an expensive skill. Yeah! That was weird. The color just changed a little bit. Like, what's up with this? I think I really just need to start considering a SCART switcher. Because I'm starting to worry that like frequently swapping out my SCART cable to this scaler is wearing stuff down. But that's just like, they're expensive. They're expensive. It's just more money. Spell potion. Resurrect bottle. Oh, that's good. I need those. Oh, we got the mega flare. Oh my god, it's like a nuclear bomb. All right. That means we can potentially defeat that girl's D&D dungeon where we just were. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Josh, but you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to throw that on there. Oh, I don't think I can get to the beach. Hurry, we gotta kill him before Joshua casts some crazy spell. He's gone mad with power. Alright, we'll just go. We'll just go. Here we are in lovely Trop. Tropical Trop. Is that what it's called, Trop? Since it's tropical. Wow. Right outside the door. You guys ought to get some guards. Yeah! No private action, though. Alright, let's see what expensive stuff we need to buy in this town. Talk to me. Welcome to the port town of Trop. Short for Tropicana. They own everything here. Alright, what skills do you have for sale? Got it, got it. I don't think I have knowledge level 3. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I have the rest of them. We'll see. It'll tell me if I already bought it. Use it well. Alright. Maximum number of skill points you can have is 999, so there's no point in being greedy and constantly saving them up after that. I explain the contents of each skill set to everybody. Tell me about knowledge. It's a company town. It's the Tropicana town. They pay us in bananas. Fairy lore, psychology, and piety. What on earth am I going to do with any of those skills? I must return to the wiki page here. Look at these skills. Psychology. Every level you gain in this will get you a bonus of magic points. Interesting. Piety. Every level you gain in this will get you a bonus to your intelligence. Fairy lore is used for alchemy and has no effect. Okay. Okay. I don't know if it's worth it for me to boost my int. I feel like that's a caster thing. NP is fine though. Put 1 in that. Aries ability is increased. Learn the ability compounding. Oh, I can compound now. I wonder what I can compound. And that's worth it though. Int increase is good for, I think, a caster. What does compounding do? Is compounding what I use to make the stuff? Combine 2 herbs to get 1 item. These items can usually be used in battle or for healing. 2 items can be made per pair of herbs. The combinations are as follows. Okay. Oh, I can make a resurrect bottle if her skill is high enough. Biology, herbal medicine, psychology. Those are the 3 skills that go into this. I need more reliable supply of this stuff than I have now. Okay. Well, it's good to know. Money well spent. Because now we can potentially start working on being able to make healing items. What in the world was that bright light earlier? I'm sure it wasn't invaders from space. Here's a ship headed for Portness, and it's leaving soon. They'll try and rush me. They'll try and FOMO me. It's kind of scary, you know? I don't like the thought of huge meteors suddenly falling out of the sky. You probably shouldn't worry about it. It's probably nothing. It's probably fine. That's what I've always been told. Nothing's ever going to happen and you'll be totally fine forever. Right? That's the way the world works. Everything's fine. Nothing's ever going to happen.
I accepted a job to hunt for minerals within the Van Kingdom, but I have no clue where to find any. From what I've been hearing, guess there was some huge explosion over in the Klato area. Do you think it was a meteor of some sort?
Oh, yeah, sure. Sure, let's go with that.
Restaurant.
It's a family restaurant. A 5-ounce steak. Seafood spaghetti.
Stew.
Nothing. I'll take a seafood spaghetti.
What would you like for your dessert?
Fruit parfait, apple pie, sorbet. Nothing. Let's go with a fruit parfait. That sounds moderately helpful.
Klaatu Barada Niktu.
That's what I think every time that name comes up. I don't know if it's meant to be pronounced that way or Clato or Clato or whatever, but I'm always like Klato, like Klaatu. Am I gonna be summoning the Deadites / getting an alien robot to leave? Because I don't know if you like. I feel like I know a lot more people. Although both are like falling out, a lot more people know Klaatu Barada Niktu from Army of Darkness or Evil Dead 2. But like that originally comes from was it Earth versus the Flying Saucer? Is that it? That was what's it, Gort? They remade the movie with Keanu Reeves, right? Also, there are let me spell this correctly. There are Star Wars characters named this that work on Jabba's barge. There's Klaatu, Barada, and Nikto. Each one of those is one like Star Wars character, one named Star Wars person. The Day the Earth Stood Still. That's it. From 1951. And that's where they got Gort. Yeah, his name is Gort. The phrase is known in direct translation in English, but in the film, it's used to command Gort. 1951 film and spoken when Klaatu is killed and instructs. That's in 7 missions to Gort, who then revives Klaatu. Yeah, it's like the command used for that, but then they also use it for Evil Dead. But that, like, every time the town name comes up, I think about that. I used to go to this horror convention in a couple states over, and there was a guy there. What's his name? Is it Tom Sullivan? Yes, Tom Sullivan, who was a special effects artist, and he made the Book of the Dead, or a lot of it, did a lot of effects work for that. He's a real cool guy to talk to, but I picked up a lot of prints of the original artwork from the Book of the Dead and some other stuff he produced. It was pretty neat. I also got to meet the original actors from two of the original cast from the original Night of the Living Dead. I was able to get them to autograph a photo for my brother, who's a huge fan of the movie. And when I told them that, they actually got me to call my brother on my phone and talk to him briefly, which was very, very cool. I haven't been in a while, and I haven't been since like before COVID. I don't know how that con's still doing these days. What's up, Crooked Gamer? How's it going? I'm just here. I guess I just bought some food. We better have my fruit parfait in here. Yeah, that was a very cool convention. I wish I got to go more often, but the last time I had an opportunity to go, I had other things going on. I couldn't make it. It was kind of a bummer. A small explosive battle that attacks multiple enemies with flames. Oh, I kind of don't want to give it up for the D&D game, but I will. I wonder how we find what everyone else's favorite food is. Do we just feed them all kinds of food until they're like, this is the one that I like. This is what I want. I need to find more. There's got to be more shops than this, right? Oh, there's a chest there. Hold up. I got to get this treasure. Cinderella vial. I got one of those for the tournament, didn't I? I never looked at what it is. What is a Cinderella vial? We still have the bikini. I still have no idea who can use the bikini. But I know I had to buy it, otherwise Perhenma would complain. Go get actually chilling, probably bake cookies later. Ooh, what kind of cookies? What kind of cookies? There is. I don't really get it. I don't think we'll see it on the character at all. A two-piece swimsuit that barely covers the breasts and lower area. It's for somebody. Didn't even know that was a thing. All right, my girls, is there 3 swimsuits? I saw that. I'm gonna say those swimsuits look mildly uncomfortable. They look like they had terrible wedgies. Medicine that turns rags to riches. Gives you 25% off store prices. Ooh. Snickerdoodles? Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, nobody in the party can equip that currently. So that's probably for Radix's love interest. Which is... I hope. I don't know who else it would be for. My husband took the children to Moore. He's way too curious for his own good. What's in Moore? That tells me nothing. I guess if I run into your husband there, I'll tell him your wife sent me to divorce you. And it won't necessarily be true, but... Well, hello, Peter. Teacher Parker. What do you got? I need spectacles. Might as well rack up the berries here. I've already got my mind bombs. Poison charm. Composer's pen. That's from music composition. And I want to say it gets used up per... wow, 120,000 for a musical instrument. The music instruments I've heard are pretty powerful. All right, let's see if I can identify this. I think the music has different effects. One of them just summons a fight, and if your skill's high enough, you get a really powerful fight, a really difficult fight that gets you a lot of money and experience. Can I compound? I've got one Artemis leaf. I'm gonna save first because it might fail. This guy cannot identify. Oh, there it is. Sweet syrup. I should have known. It's always sweet syrup. Went over to cooking. I don't have a research pen. All right, because I taught her the authoring ability. Or either, I don't know if I taught just her or everybody else. I think you can, yeah, you can only write the skills that you have. But then you can write a book and other people can learn those skills, which is handy. What you got? What you got, Morgan? Sinclair, Claymore. It's down. Rewind. Hard knock. Well, it looks like you ain't got nothing for me, pal. I'm already better equipped than what you're selling here. How dare you? What in tarnation? I don't know, that's not what he says, but that's basically it. Let's take a rest. Hi.
I saw you. Don't hide from me. My journey's become such a cinch now that I've learned Scout and Dash. Yeah, those are useful. Dash lets me run. Get out of my way! And Scout, it's supposed to let me, you know, it's supposed to let me change the encounter rate, but it doesn't seem to work. Maybe my level might just be too low. The century's coming to an end. Okay. I guess that's something to comment about. I don't know why I'd expect a person to say to a random stranger that rolls into their house. Besides, get out of my house. That's the normal thing. Where's the docks? How do I get out of here? Wait a minute. But there's a door down there. How do I get in there? There's a building. I need to get in there. There could be something in there. Why can't I get in there? Why can't I? How do they get in and out of their home? What's the purpose of it? Let me in. I'll watch this person. We'll see if they go. No, they didn't get in there. I'm sure it's possibly a door that goes nowhere and does nothing, but it could be something. The ship headed for Portness. We're leaving soon. If you're trying to get to more continent, I suggest you be getting on. Do I want to get to more continent? You gonna get on? I want to ride aboard a ship and sail the seven seas, damn it. What? You're a sailor? Isn't that what you do? Isn't that your job? Man, oh man, I could really go for some sea urchin right about now. Gans engines taste the best. I can't stand none of that other crap. Just noticed there's no ingredient store here. Ship headed for Portness, be leaving soon. Okay, yeah, no, I gotcha. I wasn't sure we talked before because you all look the same. And every one of these docks is like the same. Ship headed for Portness, we leaving soon. Fees are paid in advance. It's 60 full per person. I don't know if this is a one-way trip or not. Otenem. That was a different area we went to. Oh yeah, this is... That guy's the poet. This guy's late for his date. Great. Let's go. There's a grocery store around here somewhere. His ingredients. There was a grocery store. What you got for me? Oh, they just didn't have any of this stuff. Okay. We'll get some grain. We'll get some fruit. We're gonna do some cooking. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if I can cook anything. It hasn't been working out so far. Botched brew. Come on, make some real liquor. Damn it. Sorbet? Fruitcake. All right, that's some successes there. Stew, regular stew. We made poor moonshine. We didn't let it sit long enough. Bad stew. We got some good stuff. Tough steak. That's not good. Hamburger. Cheap sashimi. It looks like a fish a cat would pull out of the garbage. And we got another one. We got another one. A gelatinous iced dessert made from fruit juice and sugar. Seafood spaghetti. Spaghetti made with seafood. Restores HP by 30%. Sorbet is 10. Parfait is 20. Fruit cake. A cake full of fruit. That's 40%. 32% for hamburger. 36 for stew. The sashimi. The botched brew. The tough steak. We could just sell. We'll get like nothing for them. You want to buy my failed experimentation? Where are they? Wow, I have 4 bad stews. Sitting on those for a while. I wonder if someone's favorite food is bad stew. We got $55 back from that. Those 2 else I forgot on the floor. What are you talking about? So bad the store doesn't want it. Well, I'll take it. They just don't pay much for it. What kind of private action we get here? Let's rest for a little while and then go. Except it just put, yeah, they'll give you $1 for it. Here you go. I was just kicking it. Even when I walk around aimlessly like this, I wonder if I might just happen to suddenly find my sister. Well, you won't. Unfortunately. Or unless you do. I guess it's possible. Let's get drunk with him again. I'm pretty sure, I don't know for sure, but I think drinking with him scores me some points with him, which means he's more likely to assist me in combat. Oh, my body feels strange. This is a good feeling. I'm too drunk to run. He's just feeling nice and mellowed. Talk to him while you're drunk. Make a weird drunken comment. No, okay. No difference. I thought it meant negative noises meant they denied it. Oh no, they take it. They just don't pay much for it. Buy it, but I don't like it. It's just the way like the shopping works, that you pick everything you want to sell and everything you want to buy, and then you have to go back to the main screen and settle up. All right, that's enough. I guess we could go check out that spaceship. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to see what's up with that. Let's continue on ahead. Let's take a look at the compounding. I'll try it once. Artemis leaf and lavender. I only have one of each. I don't know where I get more of those. Oh, welcome, Lampshade. Busy playing Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. Almost done. Oh, nice. How many, are those the newest chapters, or have there been? Are there more chapters? I don't know. Isn't it releasing like by chapter, like releasing that piece by piece. If I remember correct, they released yesterday. Oh wow! Well, you're pretty busy. If they just released yesterday and you're almost done, or they're short, or both. Items. It's dropped by one enemy. Okay, there are places I can buy it later. All right, well, there's no harm in trying this now, I guess. You didn't make anything. Okay. Great. Cool. That's what I was afraid of. It just failed. All right, let's go south and check out the spaceship that crashed. Wow. Bandits! You ain't nothing, bandits. Give him my money. I guess if I'm murdering and robbing them, doesn't that make me the bandit in this scenario? Doesn't that make us the bad guys? Yeah! Get him! Bikini bandit. Nobody's wearing it though. I can't find anybody who will wear the bikini yet. It's just in my inventory along with the book of hentai. Which is probably just something to be sold, but there's no telling. At least in this version. Because there's some stuff that's like extraneous in this version that is expanded on in the remake. Which makes it tough, like if you're not careful when you're searching for information on it, you'll find like skill descriptions from the remake, which are completely different. It's kind of a headache if I'm playing a game that has a remake and I'm trying to find like, where do I find this thing? And you find a lot of guides and they're all written for the remake. But it's the only, even if you say like not remake, it always comes back to remake. I see the finder, reclaimer of the items they stole. Oh yeah, we're kind of like Robin Hood. Still playing the 11th. The Tattoo Strip cake is back on the menu. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy Stellar Blading it up. I've only seen bits and pieces from the game. It didn't look like my kind of game, action-wise, but it seemed pretty popular. It seemed like it had many fans. But you haven't played it before, right? You were waiting for the PC release, if I remember correctly. So it's like there's a 95% chance I'll enjoy it. And I'm a gooner. There's the big one there. Didn't play it before. Yeah, that was what I thought. I thought when you mentioned it before, I had asked if you had played it because it seemed like a game that would be right up your alley. But I know you were waiting for a PC, from what I recall. Just gonna have to walk back and forth through all of this. So much walking, so much travel. No, not that waterfall. There's another waterfall that'll heal me. It's got its own video for December. Really? Oh, yeah, the only Souls-like I hate is Blasphemous. There we go. That always confused me. I get down there. I was kind of surprised that you had such a sour time with Blasphemous. I thought for sure you would hate Dark Souls 1 more. But I mean, is Blasphemous is like a Metroidvania? Is it really like a Souls-like? I know it's got like, you know, parrying mechanics and stuff, but it seems to me I would put that as a different sort of game. But I guess it's kind of like RPG where like you can purity fight over like what counts and doesn't count as an RPG. This one is janky. Blasphemous, just garbage. It's categorized as Souls-like. I don't know who's categorizing that stuff. The definition is loose enough to be useless. It's like, what's Souls-like about it? What defines a Souls-like? Difficulty? It's certainly not presentation. If you can go from like 3D to 2D. If there is, I mean, there's the Bloodborne kart racer game. Is that a Souls-like? Rescue area that respawn enemies. Yeah, I mean, a billion games do that or break it down in a different way, but I guess if you want to call it like a 2D Souls-like, but to me, like Souls-likes are inherently 3D. And when you take the 3D out of it, you're crossing into a different genre of game, a different style of game, and then you're taking stuff from the Souls-like that is, in my mind, kind of vague or like way too weirdly specific, like on either end of the spectrum. Dev says it's a Souls-like. Ugh. I don't know. I don't need to get too deep into it because I defend a lot of stuff. It's like, this game is technically an RPG. I'd call it that. People are like, no, it's not because it doesn't have X, Y, and Z. And I kind of hate those discussions, but I will make that argument for that game, even if the dev calls it that. Like, you know, the dev can call it a pumpkin pie, and that doesn't make it so. Like, I get if they're going for that, but like, when you take the 3D aspect of it and you create what is essentially like a 2D side-scrolling Metroidvania game that has difficulty in parrying. Like, is that it? Is that all it is? It's difficult. It's bloody. There's parry mechanics. There's a spot you rest that makes enemies respawn. Cuts on more kingdoms like a window. Okay, we've already been through. You guys got anything to say? You didn't before. Let's search for a while, then go. Let's search for art style and the music that didn't bother me. The game had nothing going for it. I was interested in the setting and whatever constituted a story. I like the character design, the enemy design, personally. But that was where I liked about it. But I never went into it as like, oh, it's a Souls-like. I always looked at it just as a Metroidvania. It's weird to have it described as a Souls-like. But I can also see like just not seeing anything, not getting anything out of it. But waiting here for you all to return. Okay, just not gonna. Just don't want to get involved in this town, huh? I keep doing these private actions on the chance that like something new will come up, and nothing does. It's a tasteful picture, don't you think? I'm pretty sure if I find Kios, he's just gonna say he wants to leave. This town's boring. Yeah. Story's bad, nothing really, or jab at Christianity, pretending to be a critique or whatever. I don't know what they were going for. It's not it. Weird for the sake of weird would be my guess. I think every time Josh was like, taking it easy can be nice too. I'm like, I'm on the front line here, fighting for our lives. You're just back there swinging your wand around. You're gonna lecture me on taking it easy. Spectacles. I know it's not really lecturing me, but there's an implication every time he says it that I'm being criticized for not, I don't know what. I don't know what he wants from me. Yeah! Yeah! The character slowly raising his fist in the air and screaming. He's a true Saiyan. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was like just north of the town where the ship had crashed before. These wolfhounds out of here. Sorry, Joshua, you're a day late and $1 short with that ice spell. The order script was much bigger. It's maybe a lucky break tomorrow. Oh. Oh, how do I get out here? No! I must have gone the wrong way here. Uh-oh. He stunned me. How dare you, rabbit? Where do I go? This is obviously not the way. Get him! I didn't even do anything there. I'll just watch the action. There we go. I just need to keep going south. South of the border. If I get to the spaceship and it's just like nothing's happening, like, oh no, you were supposed to do that later. Spectacles. My spectacles are maxed out. I cannot carry any more. It doesn't tell me when I find stuff like that. Like in battle, it doesn't tell me that, oh yeah, that's a crashed spaceship. It doesn't tell me that you can't carry anymore. It just goes nowhere. What is this? It's newer than one I know, but there's no doubt about it. It's the starship. A starship. What's wrong, Area? No, it's nothing. This is that mystery group ship, isn't it? Perhaps they've already blended in as Rokians and are at work. Let's hurry. Right. They're out here secretly stealing our blood. What in the world is this? Yeah, what a rush. I heard this huge sound, and the next thing I knew, this whole place was like this. I have a bad feeling about this. I reckon this is the monsters doing. Yeah, space monsters. I came all the way from Trop to see it. I thought for sure that a shooting star had fallen. But what could this be? Did this really fall from the sky? Is your son's name Lot? I don't like his future. There are some strange things in this world. She's one of them. They walk among us. She's one of the aliens. I guarantee it. Well, let's return to town. We'll go to this town, and then I'll have to turn around and walk all the way back, because there's nothing there. Spectacles! In the void, just left on the ground, just a trail of loose spectacles. Someone's gonna walk on them and, like, break their feet. They're getting all kinds of broken glass in their foot. Let's not rest too much. Well, you don't gotta be rude about it. Just trying to take advantage of any story elements that come up. I guess we'll just leave. We'll just head all the way back. Man, that didn't feel very worthwhile to me. I was saying, we came all the way back like, yeah, it's a ship. All right, let's go. Cool. I don't know how to get to the next area. There was only one ship in Trop, and it came down here. Yo! Fish posted new meme in Discord. Oh, very good. No, don't open up Discord. No, I don't want to be on the beach. Keep making the wrong turns here. Bandits! Should open Discord here. It's still doing the thing. Anybody else, any other streamers using Discord notice that Discord recently stopped automatically activating streamer mode? It is a problem for me. Don't lecture me with your $30 haircut while wand waving. That's how I feel. That's you. It's not just a you thing. I've talked to other people randomly on the internet that have had it, but not other people that I know streaming. I don't know if she resolved it, but I know Lyra was having the issue too, where she was getting a bunch of Discord notifications on stream like 2 or 3 days ago. Because it wasn't in that. Oh, you skinned a level. I mean, I generally don't have it like open and in front of me when I'm streaming. So the only way I notice is when like I get notifications someone else is doing something. I think this guy had that issue too. Yeah, I wasn't able to find any resolution to it. Just a lot of people saying like, yeah, I have noticed that. Great. But no discussion of like what might have caused it besides some kind of update. Get him! I like when those animals start like trying to buff themselves up. They just rear up and start roaring into the sky. They don't really do anything except for get chopped up by me and my crew, but it's still fun. It's cool animation. Bottle! You're dead! I mean, all these battles are fine. They're not super duper frequent. They're also like just absolute cakewalk. But this is like the starting area of the game, so it's not surprising. New opponent cards is Mr. Ass. Maybe English is not his first language, and he means Earth. Mr. Ass. He's been waiting for you. I have been waiting. I've heard you're quite formidable, Mr. Flash. Today you'll find you're the one getting clapped. Hey, we got a steak, and Joshua leveled, but we got a steak. I like the music in this game, all right. but none of it is super duper memorable to me, which is kind of a disappointment. Like none of it's really sticking in my brain. It's like it's good, it's passable, it's kind of forgettable. Formidable against most things except Finland. Oh, you're not alone there. Finland's a tough nut to crack. I mean, like while I'm playing it, like it's got a nice, tune going. I'm humming along with some of it, but like when I stop playing, like the music's gone. I can't remember any of it. None of it sticks around. Like, I can still remember a ton of Mega Man music, Final Fantasy, Dragon Warrior, even Tombs and Treasure. Like, it's just a little bit more catchy, I guess. But I think it also may just be that the game in my mind sits too closely to Tales of Phantasia, so my memories of the two start to bleed together. I was thinking about it last night, and I actually I was thinking about the story, and I kind of I was half awake, like I was drifting off to sleep, and I'm like, I wonder when I'm gonna finish the story of Tales of Phantasia. I'm like, wait, I already did finish that. It's over, it's done. I finished that game, the story completed. Oh yeah, that's right, I did complete it. And it just kind of ends, and we don't get any real resolution. It just leaves a lot so what happens? Like, they went back? Did they meet up with each other again? Like, how did this change history? What happened with any of that? Like, nah. Did Deus's planet get saved? Or was it too late? Nah. Was our planet screwed because one of our gods just left? Yeah. That's a game that I would say wholeheartedly, if they remade that, I would play it. Like a real remake, not just like a remaster. If they did another version that was more complete, where they fleshed the story out more and actually were able to deliver on whatever the rewrites were, and this is going the wrong way. The rewrites or whatever the original story is, whichever direction they go with it. I just feel like there was so much story-wise cut out or just not delivered in that. Or when they did finally reveal what Deus's deal is, it's like, yeah, I'll tell you now that he's dead. Now that the story's over, we'll spill the beans. Good. Chop. Well, so far, this one, we traveled back to the past to try and find the origin of the disease that is turning our people into stone. That was apparently used to abduct our people, to use them to make, somehow, use people from my time to make cloaking technology. I guess. It's very weird. And now we've traveled back in time to try and find what we need to make a cure. Sure, why not? And we're missing half of our party. The Rick and Morty torture dome. That's what I thought when they had that reveal that they're like, oh, you guys have, you know, there's something unique to your blood that like makes this stuff invisible, or like these you know, creatures, like they can't be seen now. I'm like, no, they're still there. What are you talking about? No, I will not take the ship to Portsmouth. Thank you very much. And then the ship shows up and it's I need to wave anything here. They're just gonna say like, let's rest for a while. Okay. Like, oh, that must be because of that technology. Oh wow. Oh, he's gonna get bombarded. He's got wings. He's so beautiful. Nice. Kia, he's so handsome. Kia. Wow. They're called feather folk, aren't they? They're really beautiful. Hey, you two. Wasn't this a stalkers group? Help Joshua. Join them in jeering at him. Oh my. Look at his fabulous hairdo. No, I'm going to help him. Release him from his torment. Hey, cut it out. This isn't some show. You haven't paid me anything. What's with you? Come on, just a little bit. Are you all right? Yes, thank you. I should have been used to it, but I really do find myself in trouble when people make a fuss over me like that. Yeah, huh? Must be hard being conventionally attractive. I often think about how nice it would be to not have wings, but seeing this is the body I received from my parents. Sucks to suck. Yeah, they're stalkers. They're stalking the stalker group. Where's everybody else? Where the rest of you at? I want to go to a bigger town than this. All right. I think she's over here. Get out of my way. Yep. Take good care of Millie, okay? All right, we've already seen all of this. It's kind of interesting, but like, I'm worried about missing stuff, so I'm always like, let's go ahead and do these private action things, and then it just ends up like being the same thing over and over again, or just absolutely nothing. I'm like, should I not be doing this then? Am I wasting my time? Yeah, so we're trying to find the other two people from the future, from present day, which is the future here, but that's our past. One of those. Apparently, there's also like a demon war going on. I guess we gotta get tangled up with that. Sometimes you just gotta fight demons. And possibly we'll find the origin of the disease and get the cure, and then whatever else. I feel like we're gonna stumble on something else while we're doing this that's like, actually, there's this horrible thing happening, and now we have to stop it. Prime directive be damned. Because I feel like once the captain and Irie go back to the future, like they're just gonna get put in jail by Starfleet for breaking all the rules. Get him! Chop him up. Stink pot. That's what we need. Tataroy. Good old Tataroy. Let's I've gone up like 2 levels. It's not a ton. Let's investigate this. Let's participate in a battle. We'll send Radix again. He's the most powerful. He will continue to become the most powerful. It's time for the E rank fights. We didn't do great last time. We were doing okay, but I could tell right away that the enemies were way too tough. And I was just getting lucky by stun locking them, and I got one shot by something, so we'll see. I just gotta aggressively assault them. Murder him! Joshua has no comment. Now, I did fight some of these like elsewhere. So I was doing fine, but then one of them did damage to me. One of them hit me once, and it was like 80% of my health. So we'll see if the handful of levels I've gained since the last time I attempted it will get us through this. Lizard X! Yeah! Just zip on right past him. I don't know, maybe I'm mistaken. I know I did save before, but I think E was where we got locked out. I don't remember which one killed us. Dire Wolf. The direst. I think what got me killed was trying to use my special abilities, because like there's a delay, and if enemies are quick enough while you're trying to use your special ability, you just leave yourself wide open to attack. So they're best used when you have like the team out there. I think this guy did some serious damage to me. I forget which one of them like ultimately put me down. He is the king. That's not too bad. He did harm me a bit with his punches. I'm pretty sure he did a lot more last time. Unless I'm just like they put me down a level. I don't know. Now for the final battle. Oh no, this thing definitely like wailed on me here. Oh yeah, I don't have any like cool stuff. Mixed syrup. Oh yeah, get behind him. Oh! Wow, we got that, because that thing, like, I want to say that thing one-shot us last time. That thing, like, destroyed us. We did much better. Much better. Another valiant warrior has arisen. You have fought well and achieved victory, most glorious in the E rank. I congratulate you on a job well done, Radix. It's Radix, not Reddits. They sound very similar. That's just my impediments. The royal princess Kasha will now present a victory bouquet to the warrior. They got a lot of royal princesses in this tournament. I also present a prize to Rex for his remarkable performance. What is my prize? Herb set. What's in the herb set? What's my herb set here? Let's see our side quests. All right, this is rank E. Lavender, Shadow Flower, Artemis Leaf. Oh, cool. We got some of the stuff we used up back. Oh, that last thing we fought apparently could turn us to stone. I feel like we got really lucky with that one. I don't have like any real accessories. I don't think. Because I'm seeing warnings here about like the same stuff, like poison paralysis charms. Wonder how many people died wrangling the monsters. Hundreds, I imagine. Just tons and tons of them. We'll try one more. If I dies, I dies. Rest and save. I don't know that I need to rest, but I'm going to. Because I'm worried. I don't remember. Do you remember what happened when I died last time? Did it game over me? Or did it just just kick me back? It should just kick me back into the tournament. Or just be on the safe side. I'm a little concerned that I haven't seen any other equipment or found equipment like that. Maybe I'm doing this too soon, but I'm able to get through them, so. But like, I don't have anything to prevent being petrified or prevent being paralyzed or anything like that. So I guess I can just hope that they don't do that to me while I'm in the tournament, because I have zero defense against it. But also, like, I never, aside from like the poison charm, I haven't seen any of this stuff like crap up in any of the shops. Part of it makes me feel like I don't know. Am I supposed to be clearing through all of this other stuff quicker? Am I supposed to just be racing past these towns and then coming back to them later? I don't feel that when you're like playing through the game and it's like, am I doing this wrong? Am I looking at the wrong stuff? No magic! No magic! No casting! Did I already fight one of them, or is it just a lower level version of them? Who's next? More wizards or witches, whichever you want to call them. Well, they're not very powerful. I mean, maybe their spells will like wreck me. I don't know. I'm just too strong. Oh, well, we'll see what we get with this. This guy may be. Yep. No mercy. Oh, yeah. Don't even give him a second. Don't let him breathe for a second. What do we got? Oh boy! It's this giant of a man again. Get up! No mercy! Don't let up! Yes! I got him with guts! I made a mistake of trying to get fancy with some more attacks. That just cost me hit points. You just gotta be aggressive. You just gotta jam on that attack button. And hope that I don't get paralyzed. What the hell is this? Oh my god! Oh, it's a giant bunny! And it died immediately! Holy crap! That thing looked absolutely nuts! The thing rolled out, I thought I was gonna fight a cake. It was just a big, fat, evil bunny that died immediately. Wow. I did it. Another valiant warrior has arisen. And what do I get for rank D here? Some metal. Reading this on the next fight. Princess Mary will present a victory bouquet. Delightful. Seven-star secret skill. Also present a prize for Radix. The jewel set. Delightful. I don't know if I keep going with this. Boop, boop, boop. I don't like that they don't heal me up when I leave. I don't appreciate that. Let's make one more attempt. The prize for the next round, it says it's a secret skill, but then it says if you can use it. I don't know what that means. So if I go through this and it's like, oh, too bad, so sad, you can't actually use this skill, like, I'll probably just reload the save and then I'll come back another time. I don't know why I would, I don't know what criteria there is for being able to use it. If it's level, if it's skill based. I don't know. Let's see what we're facing now. I really like the combo ability that I can combo different special attacks together. If for nothing else, that I can have a ranged attack combo into a short range attack, so that when I'm far enough to start out, I can get over there very quickly, and there's a chance I can stun them with the first hit, or just knock them off balance a bit so I can get up there without getting attacked. It buys me some time. Oh, I hate these guys with their boomerang swords. Don't throw it. They're gonna throw their sword and it's gonna mess me up, and I don't like it. Next. And who is this guy? Oh, geez. It's just a buffet of these a-holes. Oh, that didn't do too much damage at all. That could have been worse. I definitely... Or is this all I'm going to fight? I'm just going to fight more of these guys. The Ginyu Force of Sword Chuckers. Oh, you bastards. Now, it didn't work for the last several guys, but maybe it'll work for me. Guts! Get him! That's right, sucker. And what's next? Is it more of the same? Oh no, it's the giant bunny that I can't tell what is going on with it. That artwork is so confusing. Did you just rocket fist me? And then also died immediately. It's like fighting cotton candy with a bucket of water. Oh! Hoochie mama. This was a boss fight. Oh, Jesus! Oh, it didn't heal fast enough. She got me. Oh no, Radix has been knocked out. She did a lot of damage there. Spider Lady is tough. I need to up my skill a little bit there so that he'll run to the other side of her more frequently. Well, that's fine. We did fine. I can come back to that rank later. I'm going to use the boat this time. Since we went through the caves before, and that was a whole long thing. We went through all those caves, and then we had to come back through the caves. It was all kind of totally ridiculous. We traveled all the way back. Going to Astral Castle Town. I'll do it. Will someone in Astral Castle Town take us somewhere else? Going to Teteroy? No. Bum 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 bum. This town is pretty crazy. I love the music in this town. This music is awesome. No private action? Okay. Walking outside, you might at times try shaking the area around the oftentimes herbs are growing in such places. Are they? Oh, that was the cave. That's right. That's right. It's not the ship that I needed. I needed to because we could only get here by the ship or through the cave. It's like a fortified area. So I had to walk from Teteroy to Trop. That's the only guess that I've got, but I couldn't, like, Trop. Nobody in Trop was like taking us up this way. Where do I go now? What's the other way? This is Teteroy. What's the Astral Castle Town? Right, I think is what's north of us. Trop is to the left, to the west. Bump, 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 bump. What's to the east there? Port Miss. Just taking a look here. No, this is this. Okay. No, we're just gonna keep going to Trop then. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my moves here. Where am I going? Thinking too much. I'm talking enough. I want to try the tournament again. I think I can make it happen. I'm like debating in my head. I'm like, I don't know, maybe. Cause like everything else, because the main thing is like rank C, beating rank C gives you some actual useful stuff. I might try it. The other ones, I don't know. I do want to make story progress, but getting through with the other characters might be neat too. I don't know how good any of the other characters would be at this point. Because Iria seems to have terrible defense. She takes a lot more damage, I feel, than anyone else. And same thing for Joshua. Joshua is good with spellcasting, but I don't think he could stand up like in a regular like one-on-one fight. I think he would just get swamped. But I'm gonna keep going with Radix on this. We're gonna try this again. I think I can beat Spider Lady. I think I can mess her up. So maybe try training some balance different abilities or something. See what I can do to dodge some attacks. Thinking through what strategies I can do, but then we'll go to Throp and see Trop. Now I'm saying Throp. It is Trop, right? Just Trop. Trop-a-lop. Yeah, that's my only clue is that must be where that must be where we're getting this ship to the next area. Does this have a map? This has a map, I think. Yeah, okay, so no, East Coast here is just Otanim. When we show up and then we get to Tataroy. Trop should have a ship to the next continent, if I'm reading this right. So Trop should be where we want to go, but I'm going to try the tournament one more time. Now I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to grab another cookie and return this call real quick. It shouldn't be too long. Yeah. I called my dad. My dad called me earlier. I usually check in with him once a day, make sure he's doing okay. But we couldn't make connections because I was knee deep in electrical stuff. I also gotta call them, call my, the other side of the parentage and see if they have any issues with that stuff, or if they have any preference. I have to replace another panel. One of them cracked while I was screwing it in, so yeah. Anyway, I'm getting off on this stuff. I will be back in just a minute or two. I'm gonna go blow my nose. I don't know why my nose is getting kind of iffy. Go blow my nose and make this quick phone call and grab a cookie to energize my brain. I'll be back very soon. Stay tuned.
Wow, you can talk. Chat, I got 2 cookies. All right, I'm thinking ahead here. I'm thinking ahead. Welcome, man. Thank you. I don't normally eat cookies, but I didn't really get much of a meal today. And I didn't see any raccoons out there, so get a couple delicious chocolate chip cookies from my secret stash deep within the cinder block walls. All right, let's murder the spider lady or die trying. Jum's hidden cookie jar. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I found it while I was going through some of the storage facility where we kept all of the slurry that we had to set aside for possible contamination. And I don't know why I was in there, but it looks like a human skull, which is pretty neat. Although it's got big holes for the eye sockets, I don't know why you'd put that in a cookie jar. It makes it kind of ineffective. I don't know why people design skull-shaped stuff and then make all the holes in it. I can't drink out of that. I can't drink out of that. But it holds my cookies just fine. It does have the advantage if the raccoons find it, they reach their little hand in through the eye socket to grab the cookie. This is how you trap raccoons. I'm not saying you should trap raccoons. This is how they do it. Raccoons reach their hand in, and the hole is big enough for them to reach their mid in, but when they grab the cookie, because they're forming a fist, they can't get their hand back out. That's when you get them. That's when you get them. Which is usually just like the broom to chase them out of there. Back to the holding pen. It's the aesthetic. Yeah. I never understand it when people are like, I will drink from your skull. There's a line from Mount and Blade. I have to say it very specifically so it's not misunderstood. It's not a mountain. It's Mount and Blade. I think it was the second one. No, I think it was the first one. I used to play that game quite a bit. I wasn't very good at it. It's back when I was recording videos, and I had someone that was like complaining that the battles were it was too boring because I spent too much time on trade and not enough time in the fights. And it was like, I need the money to hire people. I can't do it alone. But I really enjoyed that. But one of the enemy types that would come in for you was like Sea Raiders. And they would show up and the guy would just be like, I will drink from your skull. And I love the soundbite. I love the clip, but how impractical is that? How impractical is it? A human skull doesn't makes a terrible like drinking vessel or soup bowl. There's just too many holes in it. And if you're gonna spend all that time like plugging those holes up, that's time you could spend just carving out a bowl out of something that doesn't have a bunch of holes in it to begin with. Right? Because it's like you gotta cut that stuff carefully. Like chopped up human bone can have a real sharp edge to it. You really don't want to shove that in your mouth and like cut your lips all up on someone's jagged skull. It looks real cool. It's real metal, but like it's not very effective. It's for style points. It's for aesthetic, like Flash said. It's just for style. But like all the cool aesthetic is kind of ruined when you're dumping like red wine all over the front of your shirt, trying to drink out of this thing. You just look like a slob. You just look like an idiot. Take it from me. Take it from me, kids. Drinking out of human skulls, not all it's cracked up to be. Don't throw it. Don't do it. I don't like it. So I'll throw that boomerang sword. Just stand there and get stabbed. That's how I prefer this fight to go down. What am I gonna do about the spider lady? I gotta get on her quick. I don't know if the abilities are the right idea. Oh, that was so sick. Just flipped around behind him and stunned him with a backstab. Beautiful. I don't have control over that. That's one of the combat skills
The higher the skill, the higher the percentage chance of it triggering. It just triggers automatically. So it's definitely like, I really want to pump skill points into that stuff because that is so useful, like charging around from behind. It gets you out of their attack range. But it just randomly triggers. Oh, I see it. I see you. Also, it was a good thing that I popped out when I did because I got a package from Amazon. I paid $30 for a brand new copy of Star Ocean Last Hope International for the PlayStation 3. Coming not really anytime soon, but I have it. I saw it on there and it was like, I could just get this brand new right now for relatively cheap. I'll take it. So at this point, I think I'm only missing like one Star Ocean game. Oh, don't stun me. Don't do it. I'm assuming that I'm going to like this one enough that I'm like, I'd like to play. Who am I kidding? I do want to play more of them. Even if I walk away from this one, like, I don't know, it was okay. I'm still curious about the other ones. All right. Can I close in enough to seal the deal on this? Woo! No, no, damn! She locked me out. Oh my god! She got out of my attack. I'm not ready to give it up. I'm gonna go at this again. I am dedicated to defeating the spider lady now. Out of my way. I will make it happen. Oh, that's a lot of skill points. I want to spend 20 on that. I'll put more in that. I'll spend that. I may be wasting skill points, but that's all relative. Those are all relatively inexpensive individually. How much of a difference it'll make? I don't know. I don't know. None of the other fights in this give me trouble except for that. And then mostly that's just when she starts hitting me. Maybe I can try. I've never tried just moving the character because it's kind of, I don't know. I'll try it when the rabbit's out because he seems less lethal. Or maybe I'm just not giving him enough credit. He just dies very quickly. Oh, he got a throw off. He got a toss. That cost me a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how. I guess the movement all depends on whether or not like the game holds on while I'm trying to move. Got him. I just got to get in a better position where I'm not just getting like, because once she gets far enough away, she's just throwing stuff at me, and I can't get up there quick enough. I get my ranged attack to go off reliably, but like she's just a little bit faster. So maybe if I move to a different position, it'll buy me the time I need. Damn it! This is what I'm talking about. Like he's not moving quick enough. He's took his sweet ass time getting over there. I feel like the unfortunate thing is I feel like a lot of my successes are just like never mind. I couldn't really. I don't think I'm doing. There's a different button I have to press. All right, let's see if I can get her locked in with some abilities. I was doing good until she like shadowed out of there. That should have been my time to like throw a heal in. Oh, no, trying to select the movement, like she just locked me in. Oh, that went badly. Oh, maybe I need another couple levels. I'm gonna give this one more shot. Or more. I don't want to be here all night on this, but I think I can do it. I think I can pull it off. But I think I just got to get lucky. It's the same with the knights that come out there. Like if I get lucky, they won't attack fast enough. Because it seems like they can, they just don't always do it. So you hit Y to move, but unlike when you're trying to make an item selection, it doesn't like pause the action. But I couldn't even get like initial attacks off on the lady. I really need that flip to activate more to get me out behind her. Son of a bitch. They pulled that crap where they like walk up a little bit and then walk away while I'm fighting. And I'm like, no, go where he is. Got him. All right. But range, even that range seems like they could just interrupt it if they really wanted to. Get out of here. Nice. Oos. What is going on with this rabbit? All right, it's flipping back, throwing its, I don't know, its hands up in the air? I don't know what it's doing. Oh! Oots! Got me with his rocket punch. All right. Oh shit! Don't move! Do your thing! Oh, we got her! He was like immobilized for a second, possibly because of the healing. Like, get over there! Do it! Come on, attack! Oh, that was stressful, but we got her! It was close. It really, like at that level, it really felt like it came down to just luck of what the AI would randomly choose to do. I did it! We have cleared C rank. I'm not going to go for the next rank. Not tonight. Not right now. The Royal Princess Reishi would not present a victory bouquet. A lot of royal princesses here. How many of these princesses get abducted by turtle dragons, do you think? Oh, we got an armor set. Let's present the winner with a 7-star secret skill as well. Ooh. So we got a secret skill. What is a 7-star secret skill exactly? Uses the power of the Ursa Major to learn secret texts. Interesting. I wonder what that... I can't put any ranks in it. Too many, which explains why their king has so many. He's got a lot of backup. Is that what it is? How does the secret skills work? Am I not able to put ranks in it? Or is it just something that doesn't get ranked? Secret skills. These are special skills unique to each fighter character. Skills cannot raise levels. You learn them and that's it. Once you learn a secret skill, raise levels in your school skill. When you use specific techniques, you have a chance determined by how high your fighting style skill level is. Whether you're angry at the moment, interesting. To learn a secret tech. This new technique is based on the old one, but far more powerful. These techniques are the best in the game, hands down. So I can learn 7-star shock sword, 7-star flash whirl, 7-star twin slash from the 7-star secret skill. Very cool. Very cool. So, what do I have you set? I'm using twin slash and shock sword and flash whirl. So any of those. Twin slash is a big one. It's a short range. Flash whirl, complete sword. Okay. All right. I just got to keep those in mind. What items did I get? I think the armor set. Question mark guard. Ooh, mithril. A magic metal whose existence is spoken of only in legend. It's a general item, but you need to okay, I need to identify those. That must be the armor set, I believe. Oh, that's where I wanted to be. Identify these. Dwarven mail. That's a failure. Oh, we got it. Star guard. All right, let's check the equipment. Dwarven mail is pretty good. Armor made using the techniques of a lost race. Fire element. That's pretty cool. Who else can use that? Bet he can. 173. I don't know. I kind of just want to put it all on. He definitely can't. Right. Well, Radix is a higher level, so he's already better off. I will just stack it all on him. And that. poison charm and the reverse dowel on him. Okay. Oh, it's a shield, Stark Art. A shield that scatters stars to attack when its user defends. Interesting. Oh, you know what? Can he use it? He can. I believe those stars injure opponents. Okay. All right. All right, let's stay at the inn. Very nice. Very nice. We've achieved C rank. We're on to B rank now. I will have to go through with others. Should I go through Kias now and just try and like clear the ranks to get him up there so he gets the secret skill too? I don't know where's his level at. He's at 26. I don't know. I think he could do it. I don't know about the rest of them. I would like all of them to learn something. I like all of them to have a chance at learning the best abilities, but I'm worried about how far the other ones might go. I will make it to the new land. Before I go through, we'll just rank up, see if we can get Kias up there, and then we'll work on the rest of them another time. Good luck! I don't know, I gotta go through quite a bit of these. Maybe I won't do this all tonight. I like balance between like wanting to progress the story and like get moving on here. Chop! And wanting to get this stuff while the getting's good. Plus having better equipment wouldn't hurt. Oh shoot, I gotta respond to this text message. Get back here! Don't you run from me! Alright. I gotta respond to this message real quick. Too weak. I don't know how long does it take to get through all of these up to rank C. I'll just keep going with him until it seems like I've kind of reached the level. I don't know why he stops to like do his little chant zaza zaza before going out there to attack them, but it's kind of driving me crazy. Maybe he won't survive. Because some of the later enemies, like if you give them an opening, they'll rip you up. Speed it up! I think it's just like his opening animation, but like it really either the fighting shouldn't start until he's done doing that, or he shouldn't do that. It's such a weird thing. Oh Jesus! Get it! Yeah! Stick him. Money. This will be a piece of cake. It already was. You already finished it. Congratulations. Yay. All right, Princess Freya. Medicine set. Delightful. This is, and I hate to keep making the comparison, but I will keep making the comparisons. Comparable to the Tales of Fantasia tournaments. Like, you really don't get... It seems like you don't really get anything that's super worthwhile until, like, way later. You got to get pretty deep into the tournament before you start getting, like, actually useful prizes. I mean, like, healing items and stuff are useful, but, like, some of this stuff I could just go buy in a store or find otherwise. Or I need, like, more than one of them. You know, like, it's not worth it. Great, I've got the stuff that I'll need to attempt to make one item. That will probably fail, and I'll need more. Like, that wasn't worth ranking up here. Get him. Plus, he might be. They're all like everyone. I don't know if it's just level or what, but they're all slightly weaker than Radix in some capacity or the other. I can't get over this. I can't get over like being stuck waiting for him to finish trash talking the opponent to actually get out there and get on with the job. Like that's gonna it has the potential to get him absolutely wrecked in boss fights here when we get to the 5th match. Like that. That wouldn't have happened if he had acted immediately, because while he's sitting there while he's sitting there doing that, like the enemy is already on the move. Like could just stop. Could just stop doing it. I don't know if that's an option I can turn off. I really want to turn it off. It's fun in a normal fight, but when it's the tournament setting. What did you do at that time? Maybe that's the secret. I just got to use a special attack to start off with. Just heard something unpleasant. Yeah, this thing could wreck it. Oh, it duplicates. Oh, never mind. Nicely done. He just did a bladed barrel roll straight through that guy. Herb! Mystery herb acquired. That's 2 ranks up. That wasn't too long. Princess Marilyn. Marilyn Monroe. Happy birthday, Mr. Kiosk. What's my price for this one? The figurine set. What did he get? Well, it's probably the same thing. I think all the fighters. He's a fighter, I guess. That voice. What do you mean? What do you mean? I saw it. I saw it in here. The lion statue. Annihilates beast type. Did I get another one? Is it a different one? Old Craig Monroe. You ever drink Bailey's out of a shoe? You playing your love games. Frog. A funky frog statue made of crystal. And I can equip it on my head for no apparent effect. Someone somewhere wants this frog crystal. I guarantee it. In fact, what is this? This tells me what I got. Okay. That's the G rank. No, those are the skills. Where is this? Armor? Apparently there's more than one bikini in this game. So it is just a helmet. It's just a terrible helmet, this frog crystal that you can get. Oh, okay. So who's the character? Okay. You know who the bikini armor is for? It's for that cat we found imprisoned that I had to like reload my save to go back to get the ocarina. That's who wears the bikini armor. Which this thing described as the comic relief character. I don't know. Maybe we'll look up like the character portrait and there'll be like a normal looking adult character, and this won't be a situation where it's like, look at this childlike cat creature, put them in a bikini. I'll be like, no, you are not my party anymore. I gotta draw the line somewhere, anime. I mean, I appreciate that she just stood there and got chopped repeatedly while thinking about what to do. That definitely helped me out. Wow, they actually like got a fireball off. They've never hit before, but you know why? Because he stopped to do his taunt or whatever that is. Don't do it. Gotta get yourself killed here. Can't afford these kind of mistakes. These are wizards we're dealing with. And this dude that throws the sword, can I go faster? Oh, he deflected it. Oh! Twice! Get wrecked! No throwing your mystery sword at me, buddy. Too weak! Oh, Jesus, the bat! Oh, it's not a bat. It's the killer bee. Killer bee! I won't lie. I was sweating it there for a second. That killer bee was getting awful close while he was zazzle. I definitely don't want to get zazzle in this guy. Do it! There is no escape! Yeah! Oh, we got him with the guts! Yeah! Get mashed! Oh, and a reverse doll. Very nice. I like how he says this will be a piece of cake for something that we've already done. This'll getting through this award ceremony will be a piece of cake. Princess Miyuki. Come on down. Maybe this is the real challenge for him, is to like not attack everyone who comes out here to give him his prizes. They're like, here's your prize. And he's like, oh, and just starts swinging his sword. I forget, what is the music set? Music encyclopedia and a trumpet. Excellent. Let's feed him some blackberries. Just get him pumped back up. The only way we can get healed after a round in the tournament is to die, and then we'll come back fully healed. Otherwise, they just leave it up to you. No medical treatment will be delivered. Good stuff. Good luck. If only I could get him to stop. Stop doing that! Just get in there and fight! Get him! He's gonna die. If he pulls that with the spider lady, she'll rip his spine out and beat him with it. You can't fool around with those kind of foes. Unless I'm wrong and we get up there and she's chill with it. She just waits for him to finish. Don't touch me! I said don't touch me. How dare you? How dare you, sir? No touching. I do the touching around here. I'm the toucher, not the touchy. Oh, he's getting his fur in the hackles, man. He's getting his dander up. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Guess he didn't get mad enough. Oh, he learned Blaze Sword. Very nice. Very nice. This is a blue wackadoo. That was entirely because you waited too long, you jackass. Woo! That was unfortunately close. Closer than need to be. He's too slow. He's too slow. Now I need to heal, and he'll probably die. If he dies, he dies. Yep. You know why that happened? Because he had to stand there with his fist out, jabbering while the thing came at him. Well, I'm not carrying you any further than that. You've wasted my time, sir. I will expend this energy on someone who doesn't screw around at the start of a fight. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. I wasted my blackberries on you. We are leaving this town. Goodbye. Jump the Dutcher Jumington. Maybe I don't want that name. Maybe that's a bad name to have. She's still doing it. Like, the fight's starting. Why are you stopping to talk like that? When the fight's begun, you need to be out there taking decisive action. Maybe he's I don't know what his deal is. I don't know, there's some mechanic that is doing that. It's like, oh well, he's unhappy and that's why he's done it. There's some social aspect that is triggering that. I don't know. It is bothersome to me. I was told I could find things looking around rocks, and I ain't finding nothing. Ha! Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I've already been to Parch Temple. We don't have enough gym badges. That must be it. Well, that is like there's the invisible like affection score that the characters have for Radix that determines like some of their actions, which is really just terrifying to me. That kind of stuff. It's like, how will I know if I'm doing it right? I can't see the score. That's why I keep like doing like the private actions every time we're in town. It's like maybe something will happen here. I gotta make sure that they're helping me. I have to make sure that they heal me, that I get on their good side so that we're in a fight they actually like heal me and don't just leave me to die. Get him! Excellent. Get him! Oh wow. we swept him entirely. Am I over leveled? Oh, there's some chest. Ruby! Yeah! That flip action is so good. At least I assume that's what it is. Maybe it's the feign ability. But I'm pretty sure flip is what's, because he's not literally flipping. That's the only reason I say like maybe it's not that. He just like runs past them, but it does the same thing. He gets behind them where they can't react. And then snack with his vorpal blade. Our head goes rolling. You know the rest. Oh, not that one. Okay, it is up there. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah. I find it. I don't know why, but it is very amusing to me that like the person from like the more advanced like space civilization is like the unarmored brawler. They're like the martial arts expert. That the Starfleet officer is like the Sabin. We're gonna suplex the train. of this party is very, very fun for me. Because I don't think they said what her role on the ship was, right? But I don't think she was like the security officer or whatever. She wasn't like the wharf of their ship or the Tasha Yar. Although maybe, I don't know. It makes me wonder if that's like standard practice for the Star Ocean Starfleet group. It's like we teach all of our officers unarmed combat. You never know. We're a science expedition, and right now we're exploring the science of ass kicking. Boo Bears! How did I get myself so turned around here? That's not it, is it? I need to go the other way. It's because I'm desperately searching for treasures. I know there are treasures hidden here in the world, and I want them. I must have them. I must possess all of the treasures. The exact same thing that happened last time I came through here. I had like half a second to contemplate the sound of the sea, and then I was set upon by banditry. And now these shores are lined with the bloodied corpses of my enemies, as it should be. No private action. Okay. Oh, I see. It's like, why wasn't there a place I could buy ingredients? Because the store that normally sells ingredients just sells me food. I can live with that. How do I get to the docks? How do I get to the docks? That's not it? There we go. Yes, yes, yes. The 7 Seas. Yes, yes, I get it. Yes, yes, yes. Be heading to Ekdart. If you be getting out and pay the fee in advance, it'll be 80 fold per person. I had to agree to pay him before he put said person. There's some odd programming choice there. Like, in order to advance the dialogue, it's the same button to say yes or no. And I feel like if I said no, he just would have left. Oh, what's going on here? Where are you going? Where she headed? To the end. All right, let's go. Wasn't that Millie? It was. Let's hurry after her. Agreed. Millie! Vanilli! Radix? Radix? Thank God you're okay. She the one you got separated from? Yeah. Kias is the name. Nice to meet you. Hello, my name's Joshua. I'm Millie. So are you traveling with Radix? Now that I think about it. What's Renixis? They were gone when I woke up this morning. They? Yeah, I think he escorted some heraldic wizard lady named Marvel to Ionis. A woman? She's deeply offended by this. What are you getting so mad about? Huh? Yesterday, we heard that a swordsman with a weird name like Crimson Shield showed up in a town called Ionis, and then Marvel's face suddenly turned really scary. Oh yeah, that Marvel person is a really beautiful lady too. Oh, she's... Eerie is like blowing up back there. A light complexion, excellent style, and a really slender legs. When we first met, I was the one who convinced her to come with us when we heard she was traveling. Even though we're both girls, I guess I just couldn't help myself. Oh my. Maybe that's enough for now. Why? Ah! Yeah, please don't misunderstand me, okay? Renexus didn't go off with her to do anything weird, you know. I know, he would never be able to do anything like that. She's... Watch my language here. She's saying the guy can't get it up. She's saying he's incapable of chasing women. He lacks the confidence or the physical ability to pursue women. So she's not worried that he's gonna cheat because he's too much of a weaselly worm to pull it off. What a subtle burn there. Ionis is the next town from here, right? Then let's hurry. So I can beat him to death. For acknowledging that other women exist in this world. But why Ionis? Marvel was talking about how she was going to get revenge on her mortal enemy. The Crimson Shield. You know about him? Yeah, I've heard of this Crimson Shield guy. They say he's the most skilled user of the Adaral sword style. But he's a famous warrior. Don't it seem kind of strange that he's someone's mortal enemy? Now that you mention it, when I spoke to you of him, you seemed to know something. So that's what it was. When did Joshua meet him? He's looking for his sister. They got separated too, and it was the Crimson Shield's fault. I only remember the man wielding a scorching bright red shield. That is all. Please don't jump to conclusions. Doing so may cause great misunderstanding. Fine. I don't really know what to think. But don't you think we should get going too? I think it's funny that it's like, he's the most famous warrior. Why would he be anyone's enemy? Like, well, he'd be someone's enemy because he's a great warrior and he killed someone. I mean, it seems kind of clear. He lacks the will. Yep. He has no spine for it. I don't really know what to think. Yeah. Oh no, Eerie left the party. All right. Oh no, Eerie is still in the party. We can put level 6. Oh shit. Oh, she's gonna die. All right, let's I'm gonna put her in here because I think she has. Will they all be in the fight? That can't be true, can it? No. All right, let's see what she's got. Skill wise. Nothing. Motor mouth. She's only got 23 skill points. One in motor mouth. Don't have enough for anything else. She's got heal. Deep mist press. Flattens the enemy. Okay. Tell me about yourself. Her favorite food is a fruit parfait. We have oh, look at that face. Hey, I'm Millie. Hey. Hey! Hey! I love it. Manual dexterity. Rhythmic sense. Pitch sense. Blessing of mana. Yeah, she's got magic power. Wow, she's gonna die. If we go out there, I swear she's just gonna be dead. Let's see, what's everybody else got for stuff? HP. I should shift this stuff around here. You are losing this because that's gonna go to her because she needs every ounce of defense she can get. Civil defense thing is wild when they say they can't do it because they're famous. Yeah, it's such a weird statement to make. Like, don't you forget, I have the leader here. Radix is such a weird statement. Like, he can't possibly be evil. He's strong. It's kind of what it sounded like. Remember, it said the King of Van's assembling select troops for an anti-demon world force. Wait, so is it not the Demon World War, like World War III? Or is it the Demon World War, like Demon World, and we're at war with them? Is that what it is? That's very funny to me. Hey, be quiet! Don't you think my dog's cute? His name is Lucky. He is. He looks like a sausage. He looks like a big, round sausage dog. It's a good thing we don't have Doom game portraits. Wolfenstein. No, that's Doom. Never mind. Just all bloodied. I've been beat up. Oh, she wouldn't be looking good soon. She'd be a skeleton. Here, you can have this. I don't know what it is, but I found it on the ground. What was that? Did I get something? I don't know what that was. It didn't say I got anything. That's very weird. I want to grow up and be a musician. Small town of Ektart. Great. It's a liquor store. Superior alcohol from superior water. I've got the best all right here. What do you got here in Shinokura? Shinokura inspected pure rice wine. Delicate and goes well with side dishes. Restores HP by 30. I have a feeling that this is like Kiyo's favorite food, but I could be wrong. For all I know, it could be Iria, because Iria was asking about booze too. Dry number 8 wine, said to be connected to Sakamoto Tatsuma. Ikakimu, a wine with a truly pleasant fragrance and no additives. I mean, really want that. They're expensive. It's the Fishing Master. If you've been wanting some fish, buy from the store. They've got the best. It's a liquor store. This tuna's delicious, and the squid's so black and fresh. Yeah, the freshwater trout here is all natural. Hey, trout don't live in the ocean? But he only sells me alcohol. The only thing he's got is alcohol. What are they talking about? What are these guys talking about fish? They didn't sell me no fish. What kind of con is this? You there, child. Is there not another child here? I swore there was. Well, no matter. Somewhere in this town. This treasure chest, I can smell it. mean, there's item shops and things, but jewel sure is pretty. How about some jewelry? A beautiful gem will definitely make you sparkle on the inside. Do I have to eat it? All right, well, they sell a lot of jewelry and stuff, and that's what I use for, I assume, customization. Is it true they're creating an anti-demon world military force in the Van Kingdom? I assume so. That's what I've been told. I wouldn't know. Osato's father. I don't know who Osato is, but great. Welcome. When I was young, I was looked up to as the first person to ever have a silver trumpet. Is that why they're all so expensive? We can get, oh, it's a 6-string guitar. These are all incredibly, insanely expensive. Is that all you sell here? Where's your weapons? Why do you have a weapon shop if you're selling instruments? What is this? No fish for you. No fish for me. Man, I'm sleepy. Good to know. You know, you gotta check every building and talk to every person. But most of the time, that just means 90% of them don't have anything useful to say. South from here is Ionis. Van Castletown is past that. Great. There's a bird over there. Young Scholar Belnar. Did you know that you can make various types of medicine by compounding 2 herbs? For example, if you combine 2 savories, you can make medicine that restores HP. You will certainly be well rewarded if you constantly check your combinations when making medicine. What? Do you not sell anything? Sell me. This pigeon's cute, don't you think? I brought it up under my own care, and now it helps me out. You really do have to be an animal lover for this type of thing. Yes, I need to find somewhere that sells bird feed. My boyfriend can do alchemy, but I'm so sick of looking at jewels now. Is he illegally fabricating jewelry with his alchemical skills? I don't know if that's a crime, but it should be. I mean, nobody told me it was a crime. I just figured it would be. I don't, if she handed me something, I don't know what it was. I'm distressed by that now. Is there no one selling? Ah, here we go. Sell me your skills. Sell me your wares. You'll be able to combine techniques to create powerful combinations if you learn the link combo combat skill. The bad news is that you consume the total MP every time, but it's still worth it if it means not letting the enemy have a chance to counterattack. I agree. That's why I already bought it from you. All right, what do you got here? I think sense level 3 we don't have. Functionality, radar, and effort. Oh, it's the effort skill. Now we can go ham. Because we should have all the other rest of these. Use it well. Okay. So the effort skill, required SP for skills decreases. So every level of effort we buy reduces the price of other skills by 1. Of everything else by 1. Everything, not everything else, everything, including effort. Effort will get cheaper the more we put effort in. So if I spend 20 points, and we also learn the ability training, now everything has gotten 1 point cheaper. So if I spend, like, you know, basically if I buy 20 skills, I've made that 20 points back, but get 20 upgrades. And the more of this I put in, the cheaper things become. And it's not so much like the little things, like a lot of this stuff is still like, it's level 1, right? These skills are all 1. It's stuff that like radar, spiritual power to hear the calling voice of an unknown existence. I don't know what that means. But that went from, 12 to 11. So the later skills are where it really comes in handy of making stuff cheaper. I'm only going to put 1 in for right now on all of them. I'm going to look up, what training does. She doesn't have the points for it. Okay, training. Increase the amount of experience points gained after battle. So I think it's just experience. I don't think it gives you anything else. So I'm gonna go crazy with this. Make things even cheaper here. Training level 2. I think that's pretty good. And I think about what skills, besides the combat skills, I even want to put stuff in. I don't know if more ranks of that, because I think it adds levels. I can do more. I can combo more stuff. Really, that's not really.
Don't worry about that.
Have gotten cheaper. How much is it for 1 more? No, it's probably enough. Oh, what do I want to put this in? It's guts. Oh, perseverance is part of the training. Ah, interesting. Okay, and what else do I put stuff in? Can increase. My training is shooting up there. And increase some of these things I put stuff in. I can get the item up there. Identification up higher. What else was part of that? Good eye? No, it wasn't good eye. Medicine? Mineralogy? I can't remember what other skill was part of identify. Try and put it at just right now, focus on like the skills that most people are going to have, which is stuff that increases their stats. Oh, this does increase the strength. He does get a cooking boost, but I'm more interested in like the strength boost. Okay, that's good for right now. Let's go with him. I want his cooking skill up there. What is the abilities? Cooking. Kitchen knife recipe and good eye. Okay. Spend a little bit more on effort. Get the stuff real cheap. The stuff that's like already cut down to 1 on this, which is what recipe? Go to eye and kitchen knife. Okay, so those aren't down to 1. All right, that's good. Good eye. Oh, we maxed out recipe. Oh, we just maxed these skills way out there. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. He's a master cook now. It's as high as his cooking is gonna get. And the nice thing is, it's not just like the cooking. This increases the strength skill level ×2 strength increase. So he did get a strength boost as well. I'm gonna pump that up once. One of these. Very good. All right. So I'm gonna try and find somewhere to buy ingredients around here to try and make them more powerful. I don't know if I'm spending too much on the effort, but I think it'll come in handy when I start pumping stuff up more later. He doesn't have that, and I don't know what I want him to deal with, so I'll just buy one of those. Make this go a little bit faster, but I don't know if I'm going to use them right now. All right, let's continue exploring the town here. Interesting. We'll see how well Kies does. Aside from making food that can heal you in combat, you can also make people's favorite food that will completely heal them. You can also sell the stuff that you make, so it is worth it, arguably. All right, this is a weird town. They don't sell normal items. They don't sell weapons or armor. They don't sell ingredients. This town kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. I ain't picky when it comes to chow. Even seed squirts and seed slugs, I can eat them all, no problem. Abilene is the best dried, though. I just figured that out the other day. I eat all kinds of garbage. Let me tell you how to properly prepare fish. Trust me, I ate them out of a garbage can. Nope. Oh, that's here. Okay, where was the... Is there an inn here? No, there is. It's just up. It's up here, right? Yep, there it is. How's everybody doing? Nope, we don't need to say. We're all full up. Oh boy, we're gonna have to get in some fights here and hope that Millie doesn't bite it. I hope the next town over has ingredients and stuff, because I really want to test like the max skill cooking skill. I love up cooking like in Skyrim. I do. I don't know if my video fell back or if you're buffered behind Flash. Either that or my chat is like incredibly slow, which is not a complaint. I'm just curious. All right. We're headed south. I opened for chests. Oh. Now that I think about it, when my parents were killed, I was thrown over a cliff and left to die. But before I did, there was a man who rescued me. Where does he live? In a place just off this trail. Then let's go and say hello. You haven't seen him in a long time, right? I'm sure he'll be happy to see you again. Are you sure? I'm happy that you think so, but I'll let you choose if we take a side trip or not. Why wouldn't I take a side trip? Are you kidding me? What do you think this is, man? That's... Oh my. Try not to die, Millie! Don't let the Pope get you! Oh, she had a little heart pop out from her. That's cute. Iria gained a level. Millie gained a level. Savory acquired. I have a feeling like Millie's gonna gain a level like every fight, like every single fight for a while. Just because her experience needs are so low here. Maybe back a few seconds. Ah. Get him! I got Millie's just like down there. She's not really doing anything. She's smart. Cause she really can't get like involved in the fights. She'll die. But it just looks hilarious where she's like hanging out down there. Not doing anything. Not even looking at the combat while it's happening. All right, where is this guy? Get him! Oh wow. Get him! Chop him up! Oh, she's healing. See, she's contributing. She's doing what she's best at. She's throwing some heals out there. That kind of roughed us up a little bit there. Hopefully we find this place and I'm not losing it. Oh boy. Oh jeez. They're wailing on us. Don't let them surround you. No, Millie! Oh my god. They got her. I will say it's not like the worst thing in the world. However, nobody has the ability to nobody yet has the ability to raise the dead, nor can we consistently make that. But it's not a huge loss because, like, she's essentially like the fight that she didn't gain experience for that. She just didn't gain a level for that. Also, she's dead, so they can't hurt her anymore. Get out of here. Yeah, but that's where she's at. Like, if she gets hit once, she's toast. It's hilarious. I feel bad for her, but I need to get to a town. I need to get to a town that sells equipment, that actually has equipment for sale, that I could get some better equipment for her. And I need to gain some levels. I think right now, I don't think, can we do a private action on here? I think I'm gonna go back to the last place. I don't know, does this make sense? I'd go back to last place because at least I could buy some equipment for her, but I don't, that she wouldn't, it wouldn't make her any better at surviving. What's our formation? All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. She got to keep him away from the lake. No! No! Now I'm trying to select a different target, and I couldn't get it. I was slowing down. Silence learned. Oh, that was. They were really like slowly working their way over to her. Heal, antidote, silence. This is, again, I hate to make the comparisons. It's just very funny. Like it was the same way when we got, our friend back in Tales of Fantasia, and he was like 15 levels below everyone. He was the level he was when we split up. Because he just, at least in that case, there's like time travel. Like we went to a time portal and then came back 5 minutes later, having survived theoretically months in the past. Got her. Be very careful to cover her. But it won't let her go up more than one level at a time. So we're getting way more experience than she needs to level, to gain one level. But it won't go up more than one, otherwise she would have gone up like 10 levels in a single fight. Oh, I got some stuff to identify. So I need to sit out here until she gets at least a little bit closer to us. Otherwise, we're gonna be in real trouble. Oh crap, I didn't mean to sort it that way. By alphabetical order. No, accessories. Put this at the top. There we go. Item creation is what I want. We don't have anything to cook with. I could pump her compound up. Longsword. Oh, it's just a group of longswords. Okay. Very good. I mean, she's already doing pretty well. Like level wise, like she's a ways off, but she's getting up there. 11. Let's see where her skill points are at. So we could put some, start her off with that. I'll have to see what is she good at. What do I want to put this stuff in? But it's kind of like a blessing and a curse that she's so low, because we can start her off with effort so that all of her skill buys will be at a discount. Like those kobolds, like they punch a bunch and then they get tired and fall over. Like, oh no, this punching took me out. Flare bomb. Oh, she actually didn't level up that time. 148. She's reaching a point where she's not leveling every encounter, but her hit points are still so low. Oh, Jesus Christ. Everyone just, myself included, like we all picked a target and that one guy just went straight for her. I feel like the formation is pointless at that. Like the formation is pointless if the NPCs also just like spread to the four winds. It's like, well, what does the formation do for us then? You know what I should do? I should get her. What is training? Character turns this on. A chance of getting more experience after battles. Training adds 10% experience per skill rank. Effort, perseverance, patience. Okay. Where is perseverance and patience? Okay, so she's got one rank in training now. So we're going to set her to train, so she'll get a little bit extra experience and level up a little bit quicker. I could do it with other people too, but jeez. Even though like we're right on top of them, they still like threw a spell back at Millie. Millie gained a level. They want her dead so bad. She's the healer, but it is kind of like, why are we in this format? Why does it matter where we're at if that's how it's gonna be? I mean, the formation like that makes more sense in like a more static battle, like a Final Fantasy, where putting someone in the back actually changes something. Jeez, he's punching me to death. Get out of here. I gotta use the skill more, so there's a chance of getting his secret skill. It's a little bit more. I'm gonna get one or two more levels here. Oh, we just got him in the nick of time. Correct! Murder Pope was coming for Millie. He had evil in his eyes. Get him! Really gained a level. Cure all learned. Very good. We still haven't learned spell to bring people back from the dead. Okay, let's keep moving on. I just hung out near the town because I was worried about her dying. And I don't want to use my potions for that. That's Crimson Shield. I have no idea what you are talking about. You murdered my parents and my brother. You must have mistaken me for someone else. Mistaken? Don't make me laugh. Prepare to die. Hey, is he really the right person? The spider lady poisonous him. Probably. They've done it before. There is no mistake. Ugh, this isn't over yet. Woman, value your life. Are you okay? Who are you? Oh, Granite Scenaria, you're all right. She's pissed. What's the matter, Iria? You certainly have become popular with the ladies, Captain. Hey now, you saw what just happened. You should at least have said something instead of gawking at us. What is it? Huh? Oh, hello. My name is Iria. Oh, I'm Marvel. Marvel, please don't be so rash. I thought he was gonna kill you. Millie, I'm sorry for worrying you. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. Your parents and your brother? Murdered by the Crimson Shield? Yes. This is quite a coincidence. My parents were murdered as well, and now I am on a journey to find my long-lost sister. It's hard, though, as I am not completely certain who it was who murdered them. I see. But I don't have any wings, so I couldn't be her. Indeed. And if she is still alive, she would only really be cute, not beautiful. Oh my. Well, at any rate, why don't we get indoors? We can talk more after that. Now we got a party, man. Yo, barkeep, bring us some drinks already. Where are your manners? Yeah, ask a little more politely next time. So anyway, that's how you do it. You just want drinks? Don't be so vague. There are all kinds of drinks. If I can drink it, it's a drink. That logic. Oh, okay. This person here will have your cheapest alcohol, the real heavy stuff. When he wakes up tomorrow, his head needs to be pounding. Hey now! I'm just teasing. Bartender, what do you have? Well, we have some bijobu. I don't know what that is. Oh, good. I'll have some of that. Iria, when did you become an expert on this world's alcohol? Men don't worry about the little things. What? It's poisonous like fugu fish. Just give him the real heart stopper. Don't worry, it'll be fine. We have a cleric on our team. I'd like a pineapple shake. Sure thing. So Shall we get started? Oh, sorry. While we were separated, I continued to search for the original host of the virus. After much effort, we finally discovered his identity. It's none other than Asmodeus, king of the demon world. What? What? It all makes sense. Of course, it was the king of the demons. Well, there's our twist, I guess. There's the oh, by the way, there's our Columbo villain moment. Oh, by the way, we're also going to fight the demons. I feel like we should have seen it coming. I should have seen it coming. Maybe not aiming for the king of the demon world, right? But they keep talking about the demon world war, which is a war in the demon world, not the demon's war on the whole world, although I guess both would be true. So I figured demons would come into this somehow, but... So this is the game Star Ocean, about the Star Ocean that is space. We got 2 Starfleet people. But then we've traveled back in time, and now we're fighting demons. So really, the space stuff doesn't enter into it all that much, does it? Maybe it'll come back. I don't know. But right now, that's a lot of setup just to put us in, like, broad strokes, a kind of typical JRPG story. Just another Tuesday, as M. Bison says. Yeah. So anyway, now Starfleet has to fight the devil. Well, I'm glad you managed to find that out, but how do we even get to the demon world? Apparently, the Kingdom of Van is in a war with the demon world as we speak. We were on our way to Van. What? How am I supposed to read this? Was this Van 1 too? What does that mean? What am I looking at here? Van I. What is this translated differently? Oh, I think I was supposed to go back. Van I ill. Okay, that's an I and an L. I had to look at it written in a different spot, a different font. Van I ill. Everyone just calls it Van. What? Who named it that? And then why use this font that makes a capital I and a lowercase L look the same? The Castle Town, to meet with the king. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get there okay. It's the only thing we can do. You're right. We'll manage just fine. I'm not feeling very well. I think I'll go get some fresh air. Sorry. Okay. Ahem. Well then. All right, sorry for the wait. I chilled them all for you. All right, drinks are here. Oh, I had the shake. Put a drink up. Wow, this is really good. Here, Radix, try some. Well, Millie's gonna get jealous. Wow, that is good. Hey, mister, you made a mistake. I asked for a pineapple shake, but this is mango flavored. Several hours later. Are they still just drinking all that? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. Radix, wake up. Here, you're going to catch a cold. Even Millie? Man. Renixus. Radix, what's the matter? Oh, my head. Come to think of it, I wonder how Marvel is doing. Yeah, that's right. Marvel. Fate. It's just too horrible. Marvel? Are you crying? Oh, Renixus and Joshua. Maybe it's best if we left you alone? No, it's nothing. I'm fine now. Then if you're okay, why don't you tell us what's wrong? No, I'm really okay now. And anyway. Huh? I was thinking about continuing my journey alone, but would it be okay if I went with you all on your journey? Yes, join us. Of course not. In fact, I'd be delighted if you did. Thank you. Well, it's getting late. Good night. Good night. Oh, we're just racking up the characters now, baby. She's hiding something, and I also get the feeling she's not quite sure what she wants. Didn't you get that feeling as well? Yeah, I suppose so. It may be rude of me to say so, but I feel uneasy in letting her come with us. She doesn't seem quite alive to me for some reason. Hey now, are you saying she's dead? No, certainly not. Even with the most advanced dark heraldry, one can only create zombie-like creatures, and corpses do not retain such lifelike form. I don't blame you for thinking that I am overanalyzing the situation. I'd rather not think about her like that. And neither do I. I was just wondering about her, that's all. This guy's a real weirdo. Why do people train? Anyway, this is why I train. Don't you think she looks like a corpse? No, that's crazy. She couldn't be a corpse. Anyway. These conversations are something else. Morning. Good morning. Preparations are complete. We should leave soon. Huh? Okay. To Van, right? Yeah, it's the kingdom west of Ionis, or so I hear. I never would have thought you were planning on doing something big like killing Asmodeus, king of the demon world. I had only heard that you were looking for your friends. You're saying he won't come with us? I will accompany you as far as I can. If I start to slow you down, I will leave your group. Reserved as usual, I see. Well, to be exact, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to capture him. Otherwise, we would have a paradox on our hands. Huh? Never mind. Anyway, we should hurry to the Van Kingdom now. All right, what's everybody looking at here? What are we dealing with now? Renexus 20, Marvel 20. Why was Millie so low? Why did the rest of them higher level? What are we dealing with? What do we got? Raven Orb, a floating orb which floats freely, as the name suggests. Just put it all in there. And Renixus, what do you got? Oh, oh, wow, he really did learn how to be a wizard. That's crazy. You know, they saw that flashback, like, maybe you should learn magic. Maybe I will. And he did. Wow, that's cool. All right. Well, he's got cool magic powers. Wow. I took a form, yeah. He really went out there and grabbed the bull by the horns, so to speak. I'm not gonna worry about their skills right now, or changing up the team. I want to go back. I have to escape this place. I need to go back to see if it's too late to find that path that Joshua was talking about. Get him! Get him! All right. It's kind of wasteful to use the skill. Dragon Howl learned. Ooh. But I want him to learn the secret skills. But now he knows Dragon Howl. So a technique endowed with the power of a great dragon. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. We'll put Twin Slash over there. We're howling mad now. All right, I gotta go back and try and find the path that Joshua was talking about. Oh, he turned into a dragon. That's ridiculous. We'll get some bombs here. We just transform into a dragon, huh? No, I'm not I'm not real big on that one for right now. Maybe it'll come in useful. Maybe it'll come in handy, but like, that's very odd. How do I? How do I get up here? Get up! Get wrecked! Oh, I'm using up all my skill abilities. Here we gained a level. Millie gained a level. Millie's still training. Did I come out the wrong way here? Maybe I did, because it's like... Excellent. Oh, they're covering her, which is very good. If you saw Kias like ran over there and chopped that guy up when he was coming for her. That's great. Aha. So I was just looking at the thing to try and figure out how to pronounce Van Il. I wonder if it'll tell me. I'm assuming it'll tell me if I learn the secret skill. I don't know, I was looking at how to pronounce that, and it mentioned like the path that was like right to the left when we came down here, when he said there's a path. But I didn't see a path. So hopefully I didn't miss the boat on that. That's some side quest stuff. Get him! Correct! I think Millie's still training too. Oh, that's not a path. Oh, it's right there.
Bring him.
Get out of here! No wizards! Get him! Yeah! What? Alright, hopefully I'm not too late to get an actual side quest out of this.
Bring him.
Chop him up! Get him! Yeah! I just swatted that wolfhound directly into her flying feet. It was beautiful. Millie's climbing the ranks slowly but surely. It'll take a while to really catch up, but they'll even out over time. Is this it? Yes. This really brings back memories. Foster, it's me, Joshua.
Oh, Joshua, oh, you're back.
It's good to see you too, Foster.
Are these people acquaintances of yours?
Hello, my name is Iria. And I'm Radix.
How rare for such a shy person to have this many acquaintances.
Sorry.
Ho ho ho, please come in. Then we can talk more. There's a lot of demons in my garden. We don't want them to hear us. The bees have ears, you know. So, Joshua, sorry for asking so suddenly, but did you ever find your sister?
Nope.
Don't give up. Just keep believing that you'll find her. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling.
I will.
By the way, I don't see your bows anywhere. Have you stopped hunting?
I gave it up recently. Hard to believe, I know.
Why did you stop? You were so efficient at murdering wildlife.
Oh, I've got this backwards.
I couldn't help it. There are even more monsters in the forest than there used to be now.
Oh.
When you lived here, we used to go hunting all the time, but now...
We'll get rid of the monsters. Yeah, we'll get rid of the monsters. It was fate that brought us here. So why don't we get rid of the monsters for you?
I couldn't ask guests to do any such thing. It's too dangerous.
That's a good idea. Are you sure, Radix? It will take quite a bit of our time. Come on, let's do it!
I am very grateful. The entrance to the forest is behind this house. Please be careful. Please take care of the monsters in the forest.
Excellent, beautiful, wonderful, wunderbar. Whoa! Oh my god, look at that thing. We'll go get you. Oh god, no! That's the worst positioning. Good! Don't even try it. Oh, he spit right in my face. The devil. Yep. Yep. Yattaze. Oh, now she's got protection. Anything else down here? Where are you, monsters? Dragonflies. Get! Appropriately weak insects. I see treasure. Don't stun me! How dare you? Dwarven helm, eh? Best equipment I'll be put on. Okay. Oh, he gets the dwarven helm. Okay. Shadow flower. Interesting. All right. On to the next creature. I have you now. Yep. Perfect. More treasures. Yeah. The Erie's like, even though her defense is low, she does decent damage, but she's the most entertaining character. He might fight me. Fight me, bug. Yeah! I love her sound effects. They are my favorite. They are my favorite. Guard. We'll see about that. I didn't see about that. Now we know. Dwarven boots. All right, who's getting the boots? It's me. Radix will selfishly consume all of the treasure himself. Nobody else deserves to be as protected as Radix. I'll tell you that much. No one's working as hard as Radix. Also, eventually we'll have to go back to our own time. I don't know if I'll take this stuff with me. That seems like it wouldn't work out right. It seems like that would cause problems, but I don't know, I guess given that logic, it'd be better off giving the weapons and armor to the people from this time who probably shouldn't die because that would cause a paradox. And yet we're all risking our lives out here. She just slapped that thing in the back of the head. It just ran, she just ran up there and slapped that thing. Hilarious. She's trying to make a contribution to the team here. She's doing her best. Bring out more treasure. Get. Beautiful. More treasure. Dwarven guard obtained. Is no one gonna auto equip that? I swear to God, like the auto equip just turns itself off. It's very weird. No, you also turn this on. There we go. I think that's everything. Maybe. Unless there's... No, I've been all over this. As far as I know. I think we've... Or not? No, that's where we came in. Okay, no, so we didn't go over this way at all. Did we now? There you are. There you are, you naughty thing. Oh, the best things for Radix. Yeah, I mean, he's the main guy. He's the main dude, you know? Like, everyone else is cool too, but like, when it comes down to it, like, Radix is the one holding it all together. Everyone else is just kind of there, like, propping him up. That's not really true. Like, they're all valuable characters. They all have contributions. We have quite a crazy, like, mixed party now, though. And I'm not quite sure how to slice it all up. Because we've got fighters. Essentially, we have 3 fighters of varying quality. We have an offensive caster, support caster, a mixed caster who does both offense and defense. I don't know what Marvel's deal is. They called her a caster, like a wizard, but she doesn't have like spells per se. She just has skills. So I should put her in the party and see what her deal is. Scope her out. But we only have 4 people, and I'm like, I definitely don't want to just repeat what we had with Tales of Fantasia, where I have like a bunch of casters and one dude that can fight. So you basically get a bunch of glass cannons and one guy, one meat shield. Acid rain. I don't want that, but I would like to mix things up a little bit more. And I do have a feeling too that as we go on, like, it's going to become more essential to have someone have like magic attacks more so than just weapons. But right now, like, we're just stomping everything we come across. Dwarven male identified. Okay. She's wearing the frog. It auto-equipped her with the frog. That's very funny to me. Really? What is Renixis? Does he just not have a weapon at all? I guess not. All right, is that it for the demons? The creatures? The monsters? I think that's it.
Thank you. This is the least I can do to express my gratitude. Take it.
Elven bow acquired. Oh, that's it. Renixis will use the elven bow. That's interesting. So he's got a bow and he also does spells. That's useful because he can do a little bit both. Interesting. All right. Well, I made the side quest there. That's very cool. Let's get back to town and save. Hit the shops. Well, we'll save at any rate. I don't know if I'll hit the shops. I gotta check it out. See what other skills we can get. I think we've bought all of the skill levels. I don't think there's anything else. I could be wrong. Now it's just a matter of spending the skills, getting everyone's skills lined up, figuring out like what the skills are good for everybody. Also, at some point, I don't know if I think we got to go back to try to get the cat girl prisoner to join our party. I think we need to take Millie back to our hometown. Or actually, that wouldn't make much sense. Where were we last year at Teteroy? Or no, it was the port town down south. But it could be out there. Well, just had to head back to the original continent and check around there. Because I remember at least that much. You need the ocarina, you need Millie. Do private action, and I think the character shows up. I don't know if there are. I think we're getting all the characters lined up now. So I can screw around some with the skills. Like there's some skills that are like the stat raisers or directly contribute to combat or make him cast faster or whatever. Like it's kind of a no-brainer. But then there's all these skills that like not every character needs to do everything, but like Kies is our top cook. For as good as that could do for us. And like, you know, Radix is currently identifying stuff, but we need to pick out what skills we actually need or want and then find characters to max that stuff out in. I don't know, I might fool around with that off stream because that's just a lot of number crunching. Get him! Get him! I'm not using his special abilities at all. Never gonna learn those secret skills at this rate. I just want to take a look at what everyone's point totals are. Oh, Millie's got a decent amount of points now. Yeah, they'd have to gain some levels to get some points there. All right, let's take a look. Look at this old hag here.
We've stocked up on most of the things needed for item creation. Please have a look around.
Her name is one letter off from mine. It's Jun. We're in the creator store. Research pen. Mysterious pen. Facilitates research. Needed for authoring. That's 8,000. I'll get 10. That's 4,000. Smith hammer spectacles. Mandrake. All that stuff is for mixing, customizing. Oh, bird feed. Wow, bird feed is super cheap. All right, that I am interested in. Okay. Familiar. Call the pigeon. Choose items and select call pigeon to receive your order. Oh, I can buy items from the pigeon. Okay. I thought they just brought you stuff. Maybe it goes higher. Also, 50 seems kind of expensive for that. All right, so we have mail order now. That's funny. That's very funny to me. We also have item creation with authoring. We'll do biology. We'll try this. We'll try biology. Didn't work. Lost a pen. I don't know, it says biology Gucci. You didn't make anything. Oh, okay. I mean, she's only got level 3 of the skill. I also don't know why what those weird characters are at the back of it. I don't know if I should try a different book. I've got 6 pens left. I could just keep trying it. Okay. I'm not gonna keep trying it. That's like all of my interest in like item creation and stuff just kind of fizzles out when it's like, get ready to spend a lot of money on failing. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't particularly like the sound of that. I see a chest there. I see you. I'll be back for you, chest. So there's a person here. Talk to me, child. Is there really a Santa? Will he really give me presents if I put my shoes by my bedside? Perhenmo said something that the the hentai book that I found is for Santa. And I was like, that could be true because a lot of these games have Santa in them for some reason. Now I gotta find out if I actually find Santa and then hand that off to him. Although I feel like that will end poorly. It's a robot Santa and he's evil, like all robots. What I should make today? Anything's fine, I guess, but I don't cook food using ingredients I can't eat. You know? I mean, that's most of us are not cooking with rocks and stuff. I don't know what's that supposed to mean, but all right. Oh no, that's a lot of money. What am I doing? I don't need to spend $20,000 on this. All right, let's just get like, let's get a little bit here. We won't go crazy. Okay. Well, we'll check his enhanced cooking skills, right? And we'll see if putting all those levels into cooking got us anywhere here. Oh, this looks it. Cooker you created. We're making like Tamano Hikari created. We're making real booze here. He's still fumbled. See feng shui. Okay. Now it's on to the fruit. Sorbet. Sorbet. That's gonna be someone's favorite food. Orange shake. Spicy cake. Why is this cake so spicy? I don't like the spicy cake. Salad. Bad stew. Salad. Hokoro. That's good. That's Radix's favorite food. Make more of that. Tough steak. You suck. Why did I spend all those skill points? Hamburger. Love it. Keep going. Keep it coming. Chinese rice. Sounds good. Tough steak. You're fired. Maybe some seafood. Seafood spaghetti. We got the spaghetti. Heathcliff's dinner. I don't like it. Took that fish out of a garbage can. Tuna created. And more rotten fish. We got some good stuff out of this. We got some good stuff out of this. He didn't make anything unidentifiable, which I have gotten when I was experimenting before, and it was all like terrible food. We got a couple burgers. We got some stew. We got some terrible stuff. What is the alcohol? Can I drink the alcohol or do we just sell it? Bijobu. Diluted bijobu, a foaming intoxicant. Say hello to your hangover partner. Very nice. Where's the other stuff? I don't know if the other stuff is stuff that I drink or if it's just things to be sold. Chona. I don't know that these things all like recover at like 30, but I could sell them for a profit, I believe. Let's find out. Also, did we learn anything more about these other characters, like their favorite food? We already know Millie's was fruit parfait. If I feed them a food, will I find out what it is the question. All right. So, grain is 800, right? So let's find... Oh, I'm getting rated. I think it's been a year since I've been on this channel. I don't remember when I'm back. It has been a while. What's up, DK Monkey? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Anna. How you doing? How was your stream? My shout out button, if it works. Did I spell that right? Always looks weird. I may have spelled that wrong. Oh boy, that is good. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, I'm just I'm experimenting with brewing alcohol and then selling it for fun and profit. We made some fancy alcohol. I maxed out this dude's cooking skill. He still failed a lot to cook things. And I'm seeing how profitable this is, and it looks like it could be very profitable. The grain we need to make alcohol costs 800 full, which is the money in this. $800, we'll just say dollary dues, you know. And this is one of the alcohols I made. It's 6,000. So that's 20 times increase. 7,000. This was 3,000. Even that, like anything that was more than 800 is profit, but this is pretty good profit. All right, that's still 3 times the cost. The rest of the stuff not great. We're gonna sell the stuff we failed on. All right, it's Game Monkey. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again in the future. Now, have a great evening, either way. Yeah, I just you only missed like one part with this, which is, hey Silas, how you doing? It's going good here. How is it going with you? You missed the big reveal that the whole plot of this is that myself and my friend and two people from a space age civilization have traveled back in time to find patient zero of a virus that turns people to stone so we can save our people in the future present that is our past. And now they've tracked down patient zero, and it just happens to be Asmodeus, the king of the demon world, which was something else. So now we are fighting the king of the demons, I guess. Join the Discord. Ooh. Well, enjoy. It's a little quiet in the Discord, but try and post some stuff. Had a dream about you. Hopefully it wasn't a terrible dream. I'll never forget the one person who said they had a dream that I was towering over the world. It was a horror dream. Oh, well. Honestly, it's pretty normal for me. I can't imagine not having terrifying dreams. I like to think, you know, of just being like a dark presence in the background in dreams. Just moderately unnerving, but I guess I can't really control that. Well, I'm sorry if you had a horror dream involving me. Oh, I saved you? This is a real roller coaster. Oh, the way you got replaced. Well, that will happen. Sometimes in life you gotta get replaced. A salty and sweet cake made incompetently. Now, come on, we've all had spicy cake before, right? We all like spicy cake. Oh, I want a spicy cake. I was very upset you got body snatched. You know, it's just a thing that happens in life. The body snatching is just a natural. It's part of the circle of life. I'm gonna head over to Tatteroy, suit my destination. The arena, of course. I'll show them what I'm made of. Oh yeah, we got Radix up to C rank in the arena, and I tried to do it with Kias, but the problem with Kias was at the start of every fight, he has to do this taunt, and his action is delayed until he finishes doing his opening animation. The enemies don't wait for that. So at the start of every round of the tournament, he's over there with his fist out going, you know, I don't know what he's saying, Zazu, Zazu. And meanwhile, the creatures I'm fighting are already rolling up on him, getting their knives ready. This is very bad. Well, I'm sorry you had an upsetting dream where I was body snatched. I don't know. I getting body snatched is not like the worst thing in the world that I think could happen to me. I'm trying my best to learn as many secret skills as I can. But what should I do? Learn secret skills? I guess. Yeah, we learned a secret skill too. Whether or not it's useful for us, I do not know. It was a weird horror, not like a nightmare. It was an adventure. See, that's the kind of thing I like to be part of. An adventure. And then when the morning light comes, I fade away. Wow. Or like the what was that Fred Savage movie with the monsters under the bed? You know, where like they got like the monsters that come out from under the bed. Flight of the Navigator. You know what I'm talking about. with the monsters under the bed, and he's got like Howie Mandel. Howie Mandel is his monster friend, right? Little monsters? No, that couldn't be it. That couldn't be it. It's got to be Flight of the Navigator. No, yeah, it's little monsters. The only thing I really remember from that movie was the villain exploding and then reconstituting, and also when they pranked a person by putting saran wrap on the toilet. But I enjoy that movie. But I movies like that in the area where like kid has weird supernatural buddy that hangs out for a while and then leaves. Because you don't want those like weird supernatural buddies to stick around when you're like when you become an adult. It's just nothing but problems then. They gotta sweep in there, do their like magical childhood stuff, and then like book it out of there. You can't have them hanging out. They just can't. You can find out about unrecognized items using Identify. To learn Identify, let's see. Well, all I know for sure is that you'll need to know lots of stuff. That's not helpful at all. Also, I already have Identify. You're a little late. But also, it's a terrible tip for me. Welcome. Okay, 1 ruby wand. 2 amber robes. The 1 iron helm. Did anyone have helms before? They must not have. Chinese shoes. Shoes with a slight Chinese feel to them. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does a Chinese feel to them mean? All right, Radix has the iron helm. Get the bandit helm. She's got shoes now. Amber robe and ruby wand. Great. Oh, she's got boots now. Let's go, just going down the line. We're getting all kinds of like slippers like Ranma wears. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of picture the shoe, but like, what does it feel like? What do they mean by that? I feel like those throw pillows. Why is my evade down? Is it from the robe? No, I'll have to look at why her evade dropped like 8 points there. Just got the amber robe. He already had ruby wand. Okay. I mean, it's probably fine. Ah, that's what it is. Well, look, okay. I'm just make an argument here. Like, all things being equal, right? It's defense 1, 10 evade. Like, the boots give me 1 more defense, right? But my evade goes way down. Why wouldn't I wear the sandals? The boots don't offer anything more. It's 1 additional defense, but the evade drops. That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, it's the same thing here. Oh boy, my defense went up once, but I'm gonna get hit more. Is the system trying to tell me that? It's gonna roll on to the next person. Okay, good. Damn it! Damn it! Am I gonna get stuck in a loop here where every time I unequip this, I need to get rid of these boots? Okay. We need to sell these boots so it'll stop trying to make everyone wear boots that are worse for their defensive positioning. Take these boots, please. Okay. Unless they're saying a single point of events of defense is worth more than 8 points of evade, which might well be true. No, I can't sell my scribbles. I paid good money for those scribbles. Oh, I got a lot of sabers there. Bunch of long swords. Wow, 10,000 gold. Full money, dollar, whatever. A moon rock! The Moonanites. Maybe it fell from the sky, or maybe someone brought it here. Ooh, mysterious. Apparently we have a nuclear bomb too. That's good. Get rid of all this extra garbage here. The Clefairies did it. No. I don't know if I want to live. I don't know if I want to. If I want this world to also have Pokemon in it. We already have space and time travel. Space travel and time travel. I feel like that. What's this fresh bottle? It looks like even children will happily drink it all up. Oh. I think we got everything. I'm going to sell the more expensive liquors. But I'm not going to sell all of them because they are good healing items. Unless orange shake is 15, salad is 22, Chinese rice. These were from the fruit, I think. Let's see, fruit cake was 40, fruit parfait is 20. I think all of the alcohol was 30. But it's just so much money. Let's settle up. Excellent. All right, we're geared up. We're geared up. I need to step outside so I can save. Actually, I should stay at an inn first, not the grocery store. Although I will go back there. I'm going to cook more stuff. I'm going to get so rich brewing alcohol in the middle of the grocery store. I'm just going to sit there and make all of my fine alcohol right there in the middle of the store. It'll be like I'm cooking meth. It'll be that kind of craziness. The cops are not going to want to mess with me. One wrong move and the whole still goes up in flames. And I'm going to sell it all. No, Crystal, stop this, man. It's not crystals. It's booze. It's alcohol. It's totally legal and fine. And it's not for me to drink. It's to sell it. It's to sell it for profit, to get incredibly rich so that I can buy violins. Well, I said it was like meth. It was like cooking meth. You got a picture. I've got my distillery set up in there like a mobile meth lab. It's not actually meth. It's just comparable, right? I mean, who in their modern days like got an RV with like a still in the back, making some sweet road hooch, making some moonshine in there. Till it explodes, as these things do. It's crystal fat. Oh, for Jumington. I will take that crystal. Delicious crystals. See, Silas Flash knows what's good. And it's crystals. Delicious crystals. I think I broke a tooth on that one. All right. Do you want to find a crystal in the woods or the fantasy world? That's the only reason you travel to fantasy world is for such sweet crystals. Anybody watch? I want to say, like, in the Never-Ending Story, when the dude's eating rocks, talking about how good they are, and I'm just like, I don't know, could they be good? I don't think I could eat it, but could they be? But also, there was, like, in, what's it, Return to Oz? Doesn't she get some, like, rock food in that was also like, oh, man, that's got to be delicious. Even though it's impractical and would break my teeth. It's like, it would be bad eating crystal. Just, you know, sometimes you want to eat some crystals. I grew up watching Fraggle Rock, and I watched those Fraggles eat those dozers like crystal construction all the time. And I was like, I want that. I want to live underground in a cave in a magical Fraggle land, and then like wait for other people to construct large construction and stuff out of delicious rock candy, and then I'll just come and eat it all and hope that none of them fall in my mouth, because that'd be a terrible tragedy. Those Avatar rock candy crystals? Yeah. And those things were probably just like quartz. Those things were probably like diamonds or something, because Boomy was crazy, man. I could see him just pulling diamonds out of the ground and eating them, just devouring them whole, crushing them up in his mighty teeth. He probably, I mean, you're an earthbender. You could just replace your teeth with rocks. Let's be real here. You can replace so much of your body with rocks and just control it with your bending power. You could make yourself a rock lord for real. Fill your body up with rocks so your punches are like that much heavier. There's a lot of downsides to this stuff, but like, I think you could do it. Did they ever get into that in Avatar where people are like, what if I used my bending abilities to augment myself? I mean, the rock's the only one I think about, especially metal benders. Like, I'm just going to put metal in my bones like the Wolverine, and then I'll use my bending to move my body at high speed. No, well, they should have. That's the first thing you do with your superpowers, is you figure out how to charge them up even more by implanting things in your body. Replace your spine with an iron rod, and then you can move it at will. I mean, I guess you can sort of move your spine at will normally, but like, you could move this cooler. You could make blades grow out of it. And yes, those blades would have to stab through your flesh, but like, it's fine. It's fine. You'll recover, probably, as long as they go out the right way. I can imagine that going very wrong. It just takes some practice and a lot of bodies. It probably wouldn't work out. Anyway, it's time for Bubble Bobble. That is all of the Stardust Ocean for this evening. We did make it to new land. We made it to new continent, only to travel a little bit down that continent. We're just gonna go to like the next town over and then leave to go to the Demon Continent, I guess. Are we already in Demon Town? That seems nuts. But we're gonna do some more training and stuff first. Grinding on things. I might do some stuff off. I'm loath to do anything like off stream. Also, I just don't have time. When I'm streaming is about the only game time I have. But I may mess with the skill somewhat, because that is a lot of like, my back is just fine. I was a little bit sore earlier. I had to do a lot of electrical work for my folks today. And it was a lot of like hunched over uncomfortably trying to work on wiring, but it's just a little, you know, muscle strain from being old. 23 is where we're at. I didn't get zapped. Oh, I am extremely careful. That's one of the frustrations of it, is that the breaker box is not super well labeled, and even the things that are well labeled, I feel they could use additional notes, which really I should just go right on there. Because some of the outlets, I'm like, really? It's on that breaker? Like there's weird connections in the circuit. There's a lot of stuff going on there. But it's just a headache to find the breaker to turn off the outlet so you can work on it. But I've got a voltage detector. I got all this stuff to make sure that there's no power in there. I know some people are just like, yeah, you can do it when it's live. You just don't touch the wire. I'm like, no, you're insane. Why take the risk? Why not just turn the power off there? Oh, I was messing around here and I just got myself whacked. I want that tomato. Got him. He's gonna be angry. Come back here. Oh, I didn't get the tomato. Come on. Come on. Gotcha. Tomato. I thought the heart one was very up last night. Yeah, it's just randomized now. Eventually someday we'll switch over, actually make the switch over to Bomberman. Oh, they got me. Oh, tomato. But for now, we're just random bobbling. How are you, gentlemen? Whoop. Oh, my tomato. Yes. Got it. Popcorn. I feel like we've been here before. Got him. All of them. Which is exactly what the level's made for. That's one of my favorite levels. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, but I love that one because it's just like, here's a frying pan, big popcorn printed on there with the hot sauce you drop in and just pop them all. It stopped you from your crystal addiction. Oh, there'll be more crystals. There's always more crystals. This beauty of them, they grow right out of the ground like mushrooms or carrots. You just I keep all my crystals stashed right next to the cookies. Anyway, that's all I have time for this evening. I've got to I gotta sleep. Pretty much. I gotta be up in the morning and be up on the road tomorrow, as usual, or not. Kind of goes back and forth. I will be back on Sunday. I don't think I have anything scheduled left from tomorrow. We'll be back on Sunday for more of the Sunday grind. We're playing Legend of the River King, how known as your Suri. Never released in the US as a fan translation. We're getting close. We're getting close to taking on the River King. But right now I'm still stuck in Snake Town. Have a good night. You too. You too. Thank you again for the raid. Everybody make sure you go over and like and subscribe on the Anadelna channel. And let me refresh my page here to see if I can have someone I can send you all off to. Who is streaming right now? Who is streaming right now? Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Oh, these have all ended. These have all ended. Can we do... Can we do Madamus? We did Madamus before, but like... Was anyone here for this? We went to raid Madamus before, and he was ending his stream, and so he sent it to like to raid another channel. And that channel, I swear, that channel had already ended, and it ended before we even showed up. Like the stream ended. So even though we just did, he was just wrapping it up last time, so I'll send it again to Madamus. Madamus plays a lot of adventure games, so if you like what I'm doing here, you will probably enjoy what he's got on his channel as well. What's he doing right now? King's Quest 6. He's playing right now. He is playing right now. We'll actually catch him this time before he has a chance to leave and send us off on a wild train that derails. Well, thanks everyone so much for hanging out. Thanks for checking out my stuff. Thank you, Raiders, for stopping in and sticking around. If you enjoyed the Jum Jumington content, make sure to hit the subscribe button. If you like the video, hit the like button. You don't even know what I'm saying. I kind of hate saying that stuff. If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. You don't gotta stick around. I will be back on Sunday for more Kawa no Chitsuri. I hope to see you there. Hope you all have a great rest of your week and a fabulous weekend. And I hope to see you again on the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.